Germany's Klingel says we must consider tougher trade measures if threatened. One minute go down to be the marker and open imbalance data.
Alrighty, good morning, good morning. Jordan saying, wake up. Jet Fleet, good morning. Big trade coming. Yeah, we're probably going to see quite a bit of points here today. A lot of stuff could happen today. A dramatic bull. Yo.
10 seconds.
Jack Hudkins, good morning. Sniper, good morning. Easter, good morning. RTR, good morning. Fist, good morning.
Marker on open imbalance.
Good
S&P
morning.
500 sell
D-Bigs,
side
good
51
morning.
million. NASDAQ 100 buy side 4.6 million. Dow 30 buy side 9.3 million. And Mag 7 buy side 0.2 million.
Let's see here. Mango, good morning. Mike, buy or sell NASDAQ. I'm trying to long this, but I could be wrong. Good morning, Kazrock. Prayer Life, good morning. Chris Trades, good morning. Finahas, Nvidia is way down. GNMM. You're short from 963 on NQ. Oh, nice. Hopefully you took profit here. Joe, good morning.
Wells Fargo shares
Mike, good
fall
morning.
3.7%
Into Oil, good morning.
the most
Daily
since
Moods,
October.
good morning.
We'll see S&P 500 open 0.4% lower. NASDAQ 100 down 0.7%.
Alrighty. Let's see if the NASDAQ breaks this overnight low. I don't want it to, but it could. Could come down to 650 to test a key level. So I want to be looking for longs here. I want to be looking for longs here at the bottom of the range that's been established. So we have a range between approximately 25,650 and 26,000. So this is right now coming down to the bottom of the range. So if we test and see a bottoming formation, I basically want to long this for like 300 points. Fortunately, took some losses. And funny enough, if you guys see gold here, I actually caught a long all the way down here to like all the way up here. And yeah, unfortunately, still red today. So I don't have much drawdown left.
Wells
for the
Fargo
day.
shares falling 4.2% after
But
fourth quarter.
yeah, I don't
after
have
Q4
I
profit,
don't have my
and then
webcam
interest
on
income missed estimates.
because I'm like, our whole family I think got RSV, so I'm like, I'm not feeling too hot. So I got like the lights off. I'm chilling here. I'm gonna try to trade this market. I think I could try to
seeing Netflix shares up nearly 1% after reports the company is
start
preparing to
off.
make an all-cash offer for Warner Bros.
Good morning,
Right over
Justin.
that news came out last night.
Ovan, good morning. Bisto, thanks, man. Your whole family came down with the flu last week. Yeah, looks so crazy. All this sickness. All right, well, that just strong bounced off 670.
Denmark confirms
Wow.
plans to expand
That's a
Greenland
big
military
bounce.
presence.
So, okay, that is a huge bounce. So, guys, we're gonna see some extreme volatility probably here in about 30 minutes. So just be ready for that. 27 minutes, we're gonna have the the tariff decision, I guess, from the Supreme Court. So that's kind of what the market's waiting on. As of right now, I'm going to continue trading the range. Just the fact that this came down pretty much to the bottom of the range here and bounced so hard, that's a 100-point bounce right there. That's just going to tell me, I'm just going to assume that that's the bottom. So now I'm going to be looking for longs. But I'll be aware that we could easily get all of that invalidated whenever Supreme Court says anything. That's a strong bounce.
Seeing Bank of America shares falling 3.7% after Q4 results. So with the Danish news, Denmark confirming plans to expand Greenland military presence. That's from their account on X, saying the Danish armed forces expand their presence and continue exercises in Greenland in close cooperation with allies.
Gold could potentially have a good short. Gold's also trading some sort of range past couple days.
Order filled.
So there's potential. Okay, coming right back down. I gotta be careful with my drawdown here today. So if we do break 650, or kind of break this key level here that we've been holding the past several days, if we break below that, there is potential to target approximately 25,450, maybe a bit lower. So That would be the short target. I don't exactly want to
Bank of America
play
CEO
the
Moynihan
short
says caps on credit card
because
rates
you know
or
we've
strict
been in
credit.
here, but if we do get below, on a break below and then a retest and rejection, you could probably short for at least 150 points.
Intel shares climb 1.2% after UBS raises price target.
So that was a huge bounce and then right back to huge rejection. Nvidia keeps dropping. Okay. Chauhan target 500.
Up 1% after Q4
See the 500
estimates.
target definitely is valid, but only after a 650 break. If 650 doesn't break, it's kind of difficult. Yeah, we're gonna see quite a bit of volatility today, guys. Like a lot. It's gonna be a wild day, yeah, for sure. Fira's saying today is a shorting day. Any pops should be shorted. You feel a lot of bearishness. That's why metals are an indicator, as they're at all-time highs. I mean, we got gold dumping right here.
So, reminder in about 10 minutes' time, we're expected to hear from Fed's Paulson, who speaks on the economic outlook at the Chamber of Commerce for Greater Philadelphia Kimmel Center. Text is expected, but there is no Q&A. I'm trying to find a video for her, but there isn't one that's available.
Let's see here. Let's set my stop on that. Yeah, if this comes down and tests 650 and overall holds it, I'm bullish. I'm maybe playing this huge range. Even just a push up to 25,800 is pretty possible. Well, I guess we kind of had that just recently, just a couple minutes ago. That huge bounce to 790. That was a crazy bounce. That was 120 points. I think if we get above VWAP, I'll add on to my position. I just got 2 micros per account. Ochiwa, good morning. Yeah, just a little sick, a little congested. News. Yeah, we've got the Supreme Court decision in 19 minutes, 18 minutes. So that's probably going to give us some pretty big volatility. So there's breaking the low. Let's see what happens here. Today may just be a day that that's not for me to trade. Unfortunately, I got a bit too much drawdown, a bit more drawdown than I would like. But that's all right. Yeah, I should have just stuck to taking my profit on gold yesterday, because I made, I think, about $800 on the gold long, but then I lost a bunch on the NASDAQ. And this morning lost a bit more.
US stocks extend fall, NASDAQ down 1%.
K650 testing. See what it can do. Kind of down to run like a 1 micro scalp. So set the stop for the scalp there. Get rid of the scalp up there. It's really trying to push down. Is it going to
See the
hold?
NASDAQ 100 falling 1%, session low down the most since December 17th.
Give us a nice bounce to 700. Gold crazy dump. Yeah, gold's selling off quite a bit. So yeah, like I said, if this level doesn't hold, it's kind of below the level, but it's testing it. It's pretty much the test right now. If this level doesn't hold, you can target like at least 100 points under this. So there it goes. Okay. So I'm just gonna sit and wait. I technically hit my max drawdown for the day. So not ideal. Not very good. I ate into some drawdown. One way to dig yourself out is to go big on the bounce. Yeah. I mean, one way to make it back pretty easily is not even taking 2 NQ minis.
Economic outlook.
It'd be
Text is
waiting for a
expected, but
full
no Q&A.
bottoming and a longing with 5 micros. 1200 is only 120 points with 5 micros. I know with two minis, I would only need like 30 points. But I don't want to do that. I'll just delete the original good morning till morning.
S&P 500 energy sector rises 1.9% as oil prices climb for a 5th straight session.
Let's see. So this technically broke the level here. The NASDAQ loves faking out too. So I don't know. If you believe that this level has been broken, you can target all the way down here. Because if this
Treasury
level
yields
has
extend
actually
declines,
broken, which it
10-year
looks like it
reaches
has,
session low.
you know, you can target all the way down here, and this is about 200 points to the downside. We have a huge range too. 170 point range. That's big. Good morning, Bebin. Yusaki long 3 minis at 25,615. Wow, very nice. Hopefully you took some points off there. Yeah, that's a really big opening range. Yeah, and we got 12 minutes until we see some very big volatility. Yeah, Fire, I'm calling it a day. I'm pretty much calling it a day here. If I whenever we see the news on the tariffs, I may take potentially one last trade. If that trade doesn't work out, then then that's it. The only reason I don't want to just walk away for the day is because if we end up not having terrible news on the tariff release, then this is easily going to come back up to 26K and potentially break out to 26,100. That's the only reason. So if I could start a position somewhere down here and then add on, it'll be we could easily get back drawdown today.
Just seeing here, senior Iranian official says Kurdish separatist fighters sought to create instability in Iran, take advantage of protest.
Gold continuing to drop.
Fitz Paulson says still cautiously optimistic.
Kind of wish I took this gold short.
CPI data.
I was telling y'all, this is gold's potential short all the way down here. Now it's like I don't really want to enter now.
3%. Current funds rate level is still a little restrictive. I see further rate cuts later this year.
Yeah, I do like chatting with you guys.
Inflation should be around 2% run rate by the year end. Monetary policy is
you're aiming for that 464. Right, yeah, 464 is probably a good target. As long as you believe that
greater clarity on what's
that this key level broke, which it looks like it has.
Is likely to grow.
It looks like it's going to continue on its way down.
I expect inflation to moderate.
Then yeah,
job market to stabilize.
That's probably a really good spot.
Everyone is doing great in the US economy right now. Job
I have this box here for some reason. I don't remember why I made this box. Whatever this box is that is set up, 464 is pretty much right on the top of it. So that's probably a good spot.
Again, Fitz Paulson says that I see further rate cuts later this year if forecasts are met.
What time are you using on NASDAQ? I'm using anywhere between like the 5 and the 15 minute, sometimes the hourly, just to see the longer term. It's easier to see what the market's doing on the higher time frames. If I go to the 1 minute right here, it's like, you want a full on short here, but then you go to the hourly, for example, you scroll out, it's like, well, there could be potential longs in here somewhere. As of right now, I think we're headed to 450.
News, according to senior Iranian official, they say Kurdish separatist fighters sought to create instability in Iran, take advantage of protest. armed Kurdish groups sought to cross into Iran via the Iraqi border in recent days, as according to 3 sources. SIBO volatility index at 4-week high, asked up about 1.53 points at 17.51.
Good morning, Crowbar. Fyra, why am I getting this feeling the court will strike down the tariff? The market seems to be expecting that's the outcome. That they will strike down the tariff? Well, it seems like the market's pricing in that they'll keep the tariffs. It seems to me, at least. Because there's like a... I don't know. There's like a higher chance that they're going to take off tariffs. And that's what people have kind of priced in. But for, I guess, the chance that tariffs stay, people are, you know, people haven't really been blasting this out of 26K. Just waiting for that decision. Because they probably think that it's not worth the risk above this for the chance that tariffs
up 3%, Strategy up 9%, and Riot platforms up 2.9%. Also, 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, expected to hear from about 5 minutes ago, to be expected to hear from Fed's Myron speaking on regulation and monetary policy. There is a video.
You sound sick. Yeah, I'm a bit sick. That's why I got the webcam off. I'm just here in the dark, chilling, watching the market. Down $1,200 on each account. It would be a little better if we were up $1,200 today, but that's whatever. Okay, this keeps making lower highs. Lower highs, lower highs. I'm gonna join in with just 1 micro because the downside is about 200 points.
Also remind us what
so
we get
that could get me back $400
for
if I ride 1 micro down.
Forecast 4.22
so I think
million
I'll join it.
4.13 million, with a range of 4.3 million to 4.1 million. US existing home sales change forecast 2.18%.
Got 4.5 minutes till tariff news as well.
US business inventories month-to-month forecast 0.1%, prior 0.2%. Also,
this looks like it wants to dump right now.
Opinion on tariffs at around the same time as well, and we have the US and Greenland meeting that's supposed to be happening today. At no
600 is about to break.
Supposed to be happening.
I'll risk.
Order filled.
There we go. I'll risk 35 points on just 1 micro. He's already hit some drawdown. Quite a bit of drawdown. So let's see if 600 breaks here. We're already well below the key level.
But there is a
key level is about 650. So I'll ride this down if it wants to keep going. And I think I'll take 150 points. So that'll be 465. Okay, 3 minutes. 3 minutes till we see some big volatility. With this release, just be careful if you're short, because it could just short squeeze off the news. It could just flat dump, but it could just short squeeze up and just rally. It also could just bounce, short squeeze a bunch of people out before dumping too. It's a little unknown. I'm hoping that we can break 600 here in the next minute or two to get some distance from my stop loss. Bitcoin's pumping. Your house's fuel tank started leaking. Oh dang, that's rough. Tom Black, how do you see that? I would assume if they take out the tariffs, the U.S. budget is in dire straits, so it would go down.
So we have posted out the video.
Well, tariffs kind of take away.
Excuse me, on the feed for you to read through.
Tariffs take away money from companies. So, whenever you're investing in stocks, you're not hoping that the government has more money. What you're hoping is that the companies have more money. You're not investing in the government. So tariffs technically are not good for investors. Like at a certain point, they would become normalized and people wouldn't really care. But ultimately, tariffs just take away profit from the companies. It's kind of like profit sharing with the government. It's like just an additional tax. So tariffs aren't good for equities.
1 minute ago now to get the U.S. existing home sales.
That's my understanding.
As I said, no tax is expected for.
I don't know if the's any world where tariffs would be good for companies. To me, it just seems like it's just another expense and another thing eating into the bottom line. If the tariff is struck down, the market will bounce up hard. Yeah, exactly. It will bounce massively. That's what I'm getting ready for, because I would like to ride the long, because I think it's gonna go to 26K today if tariffs are struck down
on January 15th.
And we got, I guess we got less than a minute
seconds
till we find out. Buckle up, guys. Buckle up. Let's go. Get it down there.
4.35 million, higher than forecast. 4.22 million, prior revised 4.14 million. US existing home sales change month on month.
That was home sales.
5.1%.
Get on down to our
of 2.18%.
to our 460 zone.
Month
Come
on
on.
month, 0.3%, 0.3%.
Nice drop.
Higher than the forecast of 0.1%.
Should go lower here. On this trade, we're already break even. Trying to lock in $300 on the 1 micro. Get back some drawdown. Any guess, will it remain short? So my only level, my very bottom level is basically 25,400. Below that, I have no idea. So below that, I don't really want to be shorting. Like if we go to the daily chart here, what do we have here? We've got a series of higher lows. We also had this wedge, big wedge, that technically broke out. Now we're back in it. If we get below that 25, like 450 level, like I have no idea where we're going. Like then the next levels are basically going to be these lows that were set. So next would be 25,260, 24,900, 24,150. That would basically be like the only then the next thing I would be looking at. So as of right now, like all I'm thinking is, you know, even with tariffs being kept and everything, like I'm looking for a bottom around this area, and I'm gonna be looking for longs. If tariffs are struck down, then I'm just straight up looking for longs. If they're kept, it's like a little bit iffy, but I would think that 25,450 wouldn't break, but it may. So we kind of just got to go with the flow. The thing is, if we actually start breaking 25,400, then we're looking at potential of a huge correction, because this wedge on the daily chart that I just showed, that wedge has been forming for a couple months now, and it has really tightened up, and there's just a lot of pressure from both sides, buyers and sellers. There's a lot of pressure. So if the pressure comes down harder from the top, this thing could drop like a rock. $430, $460 is long support trend line. Yeah, exactly. Okay, where's that tariff news? What's happening? Haven't gotten it yet. So 3 minutes ago was the tentative release time. It has not been released yet. So we're still waiting, I guess. Gold's continuing to drop here. Got a little bear flag forming. Another pre-market channel said it might be tomorrow. Oh,
So we have posted our Fed's
decision
course of speech
might
on
be
the economy for you to read through. Also, the US existing home sales report is out on the feed as well.
That'd be funny if they delay it again. So if this continues bearish, this should reject about 590. If it continues super bearish. Where's the news? I don't know. They haven't released yet. 6 minutes ago was the tentative schedule. So I don't know. I guess it wasn't 100% confirmed to be released. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna jump onto the Discord voice channel. I think I saw somebody in there already. Just pop on there.
Yep.
What's up, guys?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Are you tuning into the live stream? For
Skilled
the Supreme
AI
Court
raises
ruling?
$1.4 billion, now valued over
what's up?
$14 billion.
The live stream for the Supreme Court ruling is on the Supreme Court's website.
Oh, is it? Have they started at all?
You can hear the static in the background, but I don't think they started at all.
Okay.
They are going to hear one argument and then they'll deliver their ruling.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think Financial Juice, maybe. I'm surprised they haven't posted the live stream, though.
So Skilled AI raises $1.4 billion in round, led by SoftBank.
Interesting. Yeah, they usually post live streams. I'm surprised they didn't post it. I guess maybe they're waiting for them to start. That's probably why. Once they start, they'll probably post the live stream. Gold's continuing down. I should have taken that short. Looks like it may just play out the whole range on gold.
Open's only a few points away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took the long basically at about 595 on gold, maybe 4,600. I took that long for about 30 or 40 points. I think I made like 800 bucks on it. And then lost it all, plus some more on NASDAQ.
Yeah,
Incredible.
NASDAQ chopped me up pretty good.
Yeah.
So just again, a reminder for users.
I was like, I wanted to
well,
take an
hopefully
overnight
we'll
short
get
on
some form of
NASDAQ. It's
news
just
of
like, I
the
don't know.
Opinions
I
from
don't
the
know why I
Supreme Court on
didn't,
tariffs.
dude.
There's no specific time that it's
I was
supposed
just
to be
like,
released.
oh,
No other
look for
news so
longs
far
at
that's
the
come from
bottom,
Supreme
you know?
Court to say
Like,
whether
that's what
they
I was
deferred it
thinking.
or not.
And
So
I'm
we're
like, I
still
don't know
waiting for
why the
something.
heck I'm not thinking to short. It's just like such a good price to short at. Yeah, because it was chopping around up there. Just like chopping. And I'm just like, I don't know what I was thinking, man. Like, honestly, it's such a good price to short. It's like, yes, it could grind up to 26K, but like we know that 26K's got a bunch of sellers. We know that there's a news event coming up and everything, and like shorting at the 25,900, like you only really have to worry about 100 points drawdown for potential of 200 plus.
Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah, and it's not even it's like 300 plus even. It's like
anytime
almost
it went up, it
guaranteed
was
200.
Yeah, anytime it went up, it was like instant rejection too.
Yeah,
like damn on near.
I don't know what I was thinking, man. There's just sometimes you know what the market's doing, and you're just like I don't really want to take the trade, even though it's like a great trade. Like gold here, like right when I saw it failing this level in here, I was like, oh, this is a great time to long short gold, and I'm just like not even taking it.
Supreme Court doesn't rule on Trump's
Man,
tariffs.
I was
today.
trying to short
So again,
gold this
Supreme Court
morning, but
doesn't
it was
rule on Trump's
chopping me
tariffs today.
hard.
Okay, Supreme Court does not rule on Trump's tariffs today, so they're delaying, and we just saw the market bounce off that.
So again, that's the US Supreme Court does not issue ruling on
Speechless.
the legality of Trump tariffs.
Sick. Okay.
I really wish they ruled. We would have had such a rally.
I mean, they might they might keep them. I don't know what they're gonna do. They might keep them though. If they keep them, I don't know how the market's gonna
Still waiting
react.
to see if they
It's gonna be
date
crazy.
they defer it to.
Well, looks like we're going.
But considering
long
we
for now.
were expecting it last Wednesday, they probably might do it for next Wednesday
Only
instead.
it might be
we'll see.
temporary.
So we didn't get down to the 460 level, unfortunately. Only came
Yeah.
down to 530. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a buy signal, and I'm just gonna slowly build up a position. I'm gonna make it so that I can take pretty much zero additional drawdown. So it's gonna be impossible in the initial position, but I'm gonna wait for a buy signal to come in for a little bit of structure to form, and I'm gonna start building the position up. I think I want to I definitely want to ride this up to the box about 865
Yeah.
or so, 25 865. So that is
Broadcom shares
currently
down
200 points
3.8%
from where
after
we're at right
Beijing
now.
tells Chinese firms to ban use of software from co-owned VMware.
Okay, right now it's testing a key level 650. Let's see if it rejects at all. If it just blasts through, then I can add on that. Hearing a lot of market buys. Gold bounced a lot as well.
As a reminder from news in the morning, you had Beijing telling Chinese firms to stop using US and Israeli cybersecurity software. So VMware, Palo Alto Networks, Fortinet, and Checkpoint Software are among firms whose cybersecurity software have been banned in China. That was according to sources from news in the morning.
Okay, key level is not rejecting, so I'm adding on 1 micro here. I'm gonna trail.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm doubled up. I'm tiny position size though. But
Yeah.
let's see here. I'm targeting 200
According to
points.
TASS News, Putin and Brazilian president discuss Venezuela.
Okay. I'm gonna stick to the 5-minute chart here.
I was almost gonna wait for a pullback on a long, but I don't know if we're gonna get.
Yeah, you might not get a
really.
pullback for a while, but who knows?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Good morning.
Hello, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Bistro.
Good morning.
Niche.
Hey.
Jordan, you're in a long from 552. Wow, nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Fira going
Yeah.
long, it might go past 25,600. Are you talking about the NDX? Wait, what are you talking about? Because it's above 25,600 right now. Let's see.
What a pump.
Okay, you're probably talking about NDX. It's at 500 right now. Yeah, I think NDX it should go above 600. 25,700. I think it should easily go above 25,700. That's just going to be pretty much the VWAP test.
Yeah, VWAP's right there, like 715-ish or no,
Yeah.
720.
I got different calculated ones here. We have pre-market low at exactly 25,700 as well. Let's see what happens. I think I'm risking 140, 240. I'm risking a little bit.
US tells personnel in Saudi Arabia to exercise caution.
What time frame? I got it on the 5-minute right now for the NASDAQ. Now 15-minute.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as it doesn't
Daily-
go back below 650, I'm liking this long.
Yeah, there's a good possibility that it's only up from here because the daily touched exactly on the wedge.
Oh,
and
did it?
Bounce back like this.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Nice.
So what day are they gonna decide? Did they announce the date where they're gonna revisit?
I think Financial Juice said they haven't yet released what day they're rescheduled to.
Okay.
Okay, we got a bull flag forming here.
That day.
Bull flag forming. I think I want to add on the breakout of the bull flag. So I'm waiting on the breakout. There it is.
Order
Okay, I'm
filled.
adding on that. Adding my stop loss. I want to make sure I add as much as I can at low averages in here. And then once we break VWAP, I'll add a couple more. I want to get some distance here.
A little bit of a rejection.
Yeah. It needs to
Some
hold
resistance.
650. So I haven't gotten a buy signal yet or anything like that. So I haven't got 100% confirmation yet. Wow, interestingly, the 15-minute opening range strategy, it actually hit TP1 pretty much perfectly on the sell-off.
Yeah. I watched TJR make 67K this morning.
Wow, that's nuts.
In 10 minutes' time, we're expecting
And that's
the
not
EIA
prop firm
crude
either,
oil
that's live
inventories
money.
Wow.
forecast a draw of 1.682 million. Prior,
Okay,
a draw of
650 needs to hold
3.832
here.
million. EIA gasoline inventories forecast a build of 2 million. Prior, a build of 7.702
If 650 doesn't
million.
hold, like I
Distillate inventories,
can't take any more
a
trades
forecast
for
of
the
a
day.
draw of 0.662 million. Prior, a build of 5.594 million. And EIA crude Cushing inventories. Prior, a build of 0.728 million. Also expecting comments from Bank of England's Ramsden.
And honestly, 3 micros, I don't think I need any more risk. 3 micros for 200 points.
If we get a nice run, you'll get
Yeah.
a good portion back.
Yeah, I think I don't need more risk actually. I could target 200 points with the 3 micros. That gives me $1,200.
I'm in a very small position, but I'm targeting like a long range.
Yeah.
I know. I was
For
like,
days like
literally
this, that's the way to go, man.
Yeah.
I was like
3
2
micros.
ticks away from getting stopped on that.
Yeah, 3 micros today is probably equal to 5 on previous days because of the size of the movements.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so
Like-
my average is 660 and I think I'm going to target 860. I think I'll take off. I'm not going to take any partials until then. We'll go full on to 860.
To be fair, 612 is a good point of pullback for this up movement, because it's the half point of the up movement. So even if it goes there, it's probably too.
Yeah, let's
me
hope
at
it
least.
doesn't. Let's hope it
Yeah,
doesn't.
because it's gonna be very.
Right now
unlucky.
it's holding moving averages, so this bounce happened right at the bullish cross level. So it's a bullish cross right now on moving averages. And it just bounced
So just remind me
perfectly
with
on it.
last night's API data,
Right
API
here.
crude oil stock
Yeah.
change came
It
in
tapped
my-
it.
at a build.
Yeah,
compared to
my
the prior
main
of
point
a
of
draw of
like
2.8
logic is
million.
that the daily just touched the low of
Yeah.
the wedge and bounced like this, so there's no sellers there. So we probably go to the middle of the range at least, like 800s.
Yeah. Hey, Westeen, good morning. I need some distance on this. Get above VWAP and I'll be more happy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just get up
So also a
there so
reminder
I can
for
be
Ramsden,
less worried.
text is to be expected for him. There is a Q&A on record.
I'm in this long from 25, 587.
Nice. Yeah, it's a really good average.
Hopefully it hits take profit, but I'm off to class, so if it'll surprise me in the end.
Good luck with
Take
your
care, guys.
class and good luck with your trade too.
Yeah, okay, guys.
Yeah, good luck.
Take care. When do you start school, Pasha?
Yesterday was the first class. Unfortunately, I had to skip
Right.
it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because you're probably sick, eh?
Yeah. We got I guess we got RSV. I don't know much about it. But for like little kids it's super rough.
Damn, that does sound rough. Like it's rough. Whatever I had, it wasn't nice on me. So
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine being a kid.
I think it's like one of those that if it's like kids like 6 months and under, like without medical treatment, I think it's like fatal. I'm not 100% sure. So it's like I guess I might as well just stay home, not get anybody sick, in case they have like little kids or
Yeah.
something. I don't know. Little consolidation in here around that key level.
5 minutes away to
650.
get the EIA crude oil inventories forecasted for a draw of 1.682 million. Prior was a draw of 3.832 million. Gasoline inventories forecasted for a build of 2 million. Prior was a build of 7.702 million. Distillate inventories forecasted for a draw of 0.662 million. Prior was a build of 5.594 million. Crude Cushing inventories prior was a build of 0.728 million. We're also expecting text from Bank of England's Ramsden, seeing UK 5-year gilt yield the lowest since October 2024, down 4 basis points on the day.
You're saying what?
Also, UK 10-year
Quite a bit of
yields
chop.
falling to around 4.37%,
Yeah, a little bit.
the
Lots of
lowest since
This is
December
just this a
2024.
key level. If it gets above, it's going to 800. This is just that key level, 650. So above 650, we're pretty much guaranteed 800. It just needs to do it ASAP. Because I can't have any more drawdown. This is it. If I get stopped out of this trade, like I legitimately can't take anymore. Even if they're like the absolute best trades ever, like I just can't take them. Like at this point, like it'd be best to set a stop loss like all the way down to like 580 or something. But I have to hold it tighter.
Yeah, I was thinking of moving my stop a little bit, but whatever. If I get stopped out, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'll probably be done for the day too. Tomorrow's another day, unless if it's Saturday.
Yeah.
Which it's not.
For the people in the chat asking what kind of accounts these are just funded accounts. They're the pro accounts
Further
with Take
detail
Profit
into
Trader.
US personnel in Saudi Arabia who were told to exercise caution by the US. The US mission to Saudi Arabia advises personnel and citizens to exercise increased caution in light of ongoing regional tensions. So it advises limiting non-essential travel to any military installations in the region. U.S. mission staffing and operations are unchanged, and consular services
Ah,
continue as normal.
Seller's taking control here.
Yeah.
How far did they take it? I mean, this is still gonna be bullish, guys. It's just I can't take drawdown. It's a bit unfortunate. Hopefully
it's not
some
fun, man.
arbitrary level holds.
Stop fill.
It doesn't. Oh, I stayed in one
I
micro
guess.
somehow. Whoops.
Oh.
Well, just because I didn't update my stop loss. Okay. 3, 2, 1, exit.
Order filled.
All right. It was a bit of an undisciplined day for me, to be honest. I'm about to run my calcs and enter my
inventories. Also remember, text is expected for Bank of England's
undisciplined day for me. First one of the month/year. Not good. Okay.
No, just something to learn from.
Yeah. It started from overnight session. I should have I had $500 profit per account last night. And I just took like a handful of bad trades. I remember like I was sitting there and I'm like, "Oh, I should just take this." Like I shouldn't trade anymore. It's like this is 10% of buffer, like this is great.
10 seconds.
But instead I did not. So
Yeah,
we
then
got a
before
loss.
this gets
It's
me
not a
out today.
disciplined day. And our target was not reached.
Build of 3.391 million, a build of 3.391 million compared to the expected draw of
I need caffeine.
1.682
I
million.
gotta walk away
Gasoline
for a bit.
inventories a build of 8.997 million compared to the expected build of 2 million. Distillate inventories a draw of
I mean, maybe this thing
0.029 million
actually
compared to
makes the
expected
move down
draw
to 460.
of 0.662 million.
I guess that wouldn't
Didn't
be
see any
too
reaction
surprising
until TR off
either.
the back of that data.
Because it did bounce quite early. We're targeting 460 initially.
Fed's Myron
This could actually make a sweep to 460 and then find the bottom.
Productivity and potential growth.
But
And
yeah, for those of you guys on the stream,
contractionary policy.
here's the spreadsheet.
Myron also
So
add
I only have a
Trump
40% win
push
rate
supports rate cuts.
so far with the fundeds.
Also,
this
Fed's
month.
Myron says perhaps 30%
And,
of regulation could be eliminated
80%
by
disciplined
2030,
rate.
cutting inflation
So my
by
goal was
perhaps half a
100%.
percentage point a year.
Today was the first day where I was not disciplined, unfortunately. And
Also,
yeah,
Myron adds that if
we're
central banks don't accommodate impact
pretty
of
much down
deregulation, it makes
7.5k
policy too
total
tight with needless damper on
on all
growth.
5 accounts. So yeah, it's not a big deal or anything. It's like it's not ideal. It's not ideal. And I may possibly
Bank of England's Ramsey
cut down
says
my
for banks,
risk
we have implemented
for,
the key resolution policy
for the
developments
next trading
that we
days.
expect to. Adding it's
I may cut
important
down
that
my
resolution
risk to
regime responds
$500
changes in the
risk,
in the
as well
financial
as
system, including the
trade
growth of
less micros
market-based finance.
until I get back some drawdown. So I think I'm going to do that because as of right now, our drawdown is not looking too great. So if I take the exact same risk as I've been
Ramsden says we
taking,
have more to do to ensure
I have a
firms and the bank are ready to implement.
I don't have that low of a
a
chance
CCP
of blowing
resolution.
the accounts. So I think that's going to be my next step.
Ramsden says we are considering what
Pasha,
failure
how much
arrangements
is
are
your
necessary
risk per
for
account when you
systemic stablecoins.
do? Is it like 250 per account or is it 500, like your stop loss?
I don't really set a dollar amount for the stop loss. Whenever I say risk, I'm talking about my max loss for the day. So if I'm just having a series of bad trades, my max loss for the day. So my max loss was supposed to be 1,000 per account. But I think since I hit some drawdown, I'm going to change it to $500 per account, at least until I get back the drawdown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'll switch up my my stop loss based on more like levels than dollar amount risk.
I see. Alright.
Yeah, dollar amount risk is like a little bit too arbitrary.
Yeah. I see what you mean. So did that tariff news come out yet, or no? Or are we still waiting for
No,
something?
it looks like they're delaying it to another day. I
Again?
think it's not sure what day yet, but yeah,
Oh,
getting delayed.
wow. That's crazy.
Oh. Man, oh
All this
man.
anticipation.
Dude, I might honestly take the rest of the day because I'm not feeling too great.
Yeah, man, get some rest, man.
But
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
better for
pop
you.
up the trading place indicator both for gold and for
We have
the
posted out the
NASDAQ.
weekly EIA inventories report on the feed for you to
So
read
I'll
through.
get those on here. I got financial juice reporting. Let's see. Get all that. Okay. Let's see here. Mango, are you gonna be here for a while?
Yeah, I'll be here for a while
Senate
still. Yeah,
Majority
I'm
Leader
gonna be
Foon speaking to
chilling in
reporters says,
Discord throughout the
I'm
day.
not
I
sure I
might
have the votes
hop
to
off
stop
for a little bit,
back.
come
this
back
active
though.
vote today.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be
I'm
on
back.
here out of you guys for like the whole day?
I'll be here all day.
You'll be here. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
put you as an admin. I'm gonna
I think there
stay.
are boots on the ground.
I'm gonna
events
keep
right now.
myself in the Discord call, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
set up the trading place indicator. So if anybody
Yeah.
comes in here and starts like doing some crazy stuff, feel free to mute them or ban them or whatever.
Okay.
Put them on a little timeout.
Yeah, basically. Let's see here.
No do bad thing, bro.
We have
Okay,
posted our
you have
Bank News
moderator
rant and
status.
speech on the feed for you to read through.
Okay,
Bistro.
cool.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic, and then I'm staying in here, and then I'm turning on. Boom.
I hope you feel better, bro.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
get some rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food, chill out for a bit. I might pop on a little later, but I got the indicators here for those people that like them. Gold's on the right, NASDAQ's on the left. It looks a bit crazy, but gold technically got a buy signal here on this bounce. NASDAQ has not yet.
Okay.
So appreciate you guys. I'll see ya
No problem. Take
maybe in
care.
a little while.
Take care, man.
Roger
Take care.
that.
Thanks, man.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm looking for a gold trade myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, NASDAQ is just a little crazy for me today.
We
It's
have
too
posted our
volatile,
FedSmart
although-
speech on the feed for you to read through as
I
well.
think it was mainly the anticipation of the tariff thing. I think when it's
Yeah.
gonna come out, it's gonna be huge. Like
Yeah, probably.
very huge.
That concludes
This-
comments
this
from
We've
seems
seen
Senate
what it
pump,
looked
Majority
like
Leader
building
Foon.
up to it, right? It hasn't even happened yet. And we've seen what's
It hasn't.
possible. So
I mean, we've already hit insane wicks on a daily. If you think about it, or even 1 hour wicks, you know what I mean? And then now, it trying to be like, I mean, man, if let's just say they say, okay, Trump can impose tariffs. That's a red day for the market for sure. That's a 2% day at least.
oh yeah.
You know what I mean? 2% day
exactly.
easy. Because
Like we're
that's
already
like, oh
at
shit.
we're already at 1.1%, and New York session started at like 0.50 negative percent. So that's a serious dip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, let's say if he can impose Trump like that. No, I mean tariffs like that. That means market will have a green rally and breaking through what 26,400, whatever the high is. That's only 400 points. You can push through that easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it depends on where this news comes out or when now. I'm on my phone right now. I'm gonna hop on my computer and then I'll join you guys in a bit.
Yeah, Brock. No worries.
Alright.
Yeah, gold's looking like a possible another leg up.
Yeah. I hope so. I'm not in a trade right now. I'm just trying to see. There was so much chop this morning, dude. Like it literally wedged into that massive dip. And that's what I was waiting for. Like, and I was actually, man, I just got wicked out like 3 times this morning trying to trade a short on it. It was just so
Yeah, that
aggressive.
sucks.
Yeah, bad positioning, all that. At least my idea was right. I just had my stop really, really tight.
But like we can see
Just
that
heads
when
up,
the
Fed
news
tomorrow
got
now
delayed
speaking of the
again, the
Delphi
tariffs
economic
news
forum.
got
Remember, the
delayed
video is
again.
on the feed.
Market jumped
It's also on the
because
left-hand
probably
side of the
people
economic
were
calendar. What
on
isn't
the
it?
short side for the news, you know. So everybody closed the position.
Yeah.
And the other day that the news got canceled again was the same thing. When the news got canceled, market jumped like 100 points up, I'm saying. So probably people were betting on the market going down. So I don't know if it has the strength to keep going down from here.
I don't think NASDAQ's going to go down anymore today, but I think it's going to be a hell of a grind to get back up.
Yeah, not easy. Not easy.
I don't really like grinding NASDAQ.
I'm on a long and hoping that like 650.
Oh, you're trying to hit 650 for profit?
Yeah.
You should be trying to hit 26,650.
Yeah, that would be like Porsche dealership kind of take profit. Yeah, silver is wanting to break highs again. But I think silver is a little bit disconnected from gold when it's going up, like.
And silver's up huge today. Like, huge.
Yeah.
It's up 6%, dude.
Yeah. Well, it's like 24K profit if you bought on the open. One mini. Yeah, I got out of the long because I didn't want to reverse like this.
Yeah, that's some insane profit from silver. Damn, I was like, oh yeah, I'm feeling better, but I think I spoke too soon.
Yeah, it's not looking fun this NQ.
No, definitely not, dude. Definitely not. If I was gonna long NQ, I'd look for a drop to like 555, I think, ish.
Yeah, I'm going.
But-
I'm waiting for the break of the lows again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like it's reverse trend trading is very difficult.
Yeah. Have to be quick. Like I was long like 605 and price went like 30 points and start going back. I'm not risking it, you know, to see if my trade will go all the way. I got out, and if you're counter trending, I cannot like I can't see the price going against me, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, just popping on here real quick. The absolute bottom, if
According
you're trying to
New York
counter
Times,
trend,
the US way is expanding private
it's
companies'
probably
role
430,
in cyber warfare.
430
25,
absolute bottom.
430. And like with that, you'd probably set a stop of like 30 to 50 points for the counter trend.
430, yeah, I see the level 430.
Yeah. So like
So again,
50
it's the
points
US
stop
weighing in,
loss.
enlisting private firms to assist cyber
If
attacks.
it goes below that, it's like who knows how low it goes.
Yeah.
But as of
It's
right
very
now,
heavy.
if it breaks this low, it's guaranteed going below 500, I think. Because there's no levels in here. Like this bounce, it was a bounce off like just not even any type of level. If it breaks right now, the next step is pretty much the mid 400s. There's nothing really else
Yeah.
in between there. What are you guys thinking on gold, by the way?
It looks like
Gold.
it's forming a bear flag.
Yeah, because gold could actually complete that range play. It's slightly above where the range over the past couple of days. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes right back into that range again. Keeps consolidating. NASDAQ
That's
dropping
sweet.
lower here.
Yeah, there's a NASDAQ dump. Well, not dump.
The sweep at least.
But yeah. And this is crazy. Bistro, we should have shorted last night, man. Why didn't we short the NASDAQ?
Yeah,
Easy
honestly,
short, dude.
Yeah.
What are you guys
no.
doing, man? Come on, guys.
Whatever I say to do, just do the opposite.
Bro, that's how I'd be
Unless it was
feeling about some
after.
trades.
Bro, like
Seriously.
Honestly, though, the thing is,
literally,
like,
I
when
was
do
I was looking at the short. Like I was honestly looking at it, but I don't know what justification I had to be like, oh, I'm just gonna look for longs whenever it dumps.
Yeah.
It's like what? Because we literally have like a news event and all of that. That's probably gonna have some people like taking risk off and whatnot before the news drop. Even though the news didn't drop, they're delaying it. Like it's almost always you're gonna have a sell off before it drops.
Okay, what's the major next level here? It's 270 pretty much. 270 is the next.
270
Well,
is the major level.
What?
Yeah, I guess.
430
Yeah,
and 270.
yeah.
430, yeah.
Yeah, if
270
if it breaks below that 400 level, yeah, it's like it's gonna get really bad. Yeah, honestly, if today, dude,
might
if
be a
today it
2%
goes
day.
below that 400 level, today could be a negative 1,000 point day.
Yeah, we were saying yesterday that the day that breaks this wedge is like probably 1,000 points day.
Yeah, and you could actually make the argument that it broke the wedge today.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, because
Yeah, it actually. When did it break it? It was at 650. That's the level.
Yeah, for me it's like 461.
Yeah.
561 was the point of break for me, at least. 561
561.
was the point
Oh
of
yeah,
break,
yeah.
and
You're right. You're right. Yeah,
and
it's
now we're
about that
breaking it
560
again,
level.
you know. Yeah, and now we're breaking it again. So to sweep the next big level is 271.
Yeah.
Is the next big sweep, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like
US stocks
200
Dude,
points
this
more.
is this
S&P
is
500
actually
down
this is
1%.
actually probably gonna be negative 1K day. That's nuts.
Look at the size of this 5-minute candle, bro. Who's
Yeah.
buying after that, man? And to
Yeah,
think I
that's
was
it.
long 605 and got out.
Yeah.
Thank God I was out.
That's good though.
Yeah, see, I was looking at the sweep of 650 approximately, or that what were you saying, 561? So it held there, and that's where I was like, okay, this could be the bottom as long as it holds. Now it's breaking. Now it's like, dude, this is it. This is free
Yeah,
fall.
so Pasha, we're saying like I think that after the sweep of 561, the pump up was only because of the delay of the tariff news.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
it were for that
100%.
news, we should already be like doing what we're doing now. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So market was bound to do this, like, because I didn't realize that the pump was because of the news.
Man, this is nasty.
Yeah, this is still a 5-minute channel, by the way. So this is a
Yeah.
new candle for the 5-minute, which is crazier. Like, it's like,
Man, I hope we had some people make some big money today shorting. I really hope we do. Because this is one of those days, like, if you're lucky / you know, smart enough to short at any
Yeah.
point, like in those 800s, if you got lucky in the 900s, I mean, you're good job.
Yeah, for sure. And like looking back now is like, in hindsight, like the 5-minute just gave us like a beautiful textbook pullback on the EMAs, and
Yeah.
just started going down again.
There is a lot
That's
of liquidity down
200
here,
point
too.
drop right there from that test of the EMAs.
Yeah.
Man.
How do you say hindsight 2020? Is that the expression?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. And like now I'm afraid to take a short, and like market bounce.
Seeing the S&P
100
500
Yeah.
points
extending
against me.
decline to 1%. NASDAQ
Yeah,
I'm
whenever
afraid of
it's like
buying.
down here
Multiple
and starting a
6%.
new position, it's so scary.
If I had kept that 642 short,
Mm.
I would have still made it. Yeah. Whew. But I
Yeah,
got
bro,
it earlier.
That 430 is like so close now.
I know,
Yeah.
right? 15 seconds also, like, it's just red candles. Not lighting up anything right now.
Man. Beautiful short. Beautiful
short.
short. Triplet saying, no disrespect, Pasha, but the last long you took was a beautiful short fair value gap. Was it? I'm guessing that's on the 5-minute chart. Let's see here. Oh yeah, there was a fair value gap there formed. That's so cool. There was the ICT type fair value gap there, formed between 675 and 687. So that bounce up in there basically hit that fair value gap, only got like 10 points of drawdown and continued the dump. If you took some ICT stuff there, good job. Nothing else to say. If you're trading the right direction today, then you are making it out big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, last night, like, I was looking at short potential and everything. And I was actually trading. It was like 9 p.m. Eastern, approximately. It was a very tight range. It was like 30 points of range. It went up and down, like 2 times, 3 times. And then it started failing into that box that I've set at that 870, 860 level. Once it started failing, then that's where I needed to potentially like look for shorts, but that would mean like nerding out and sitting all night.
Yeah.
Sitting
Even
all
last
night
night
watching the market. But
I was watching the market all night, and then I was mainly watching gold and silver, but I didn't take any trades. I was just kind of like, man.
yeah.
U.S. States
Looks
International
like we
Trade
might get a little
Commission
stall here on
starts
gold,
Section
possibly.
337 probe of some wearable devices.
It
Dude,
could be just
I'm
accumulating.
about
It
to
looks like a
show here
wedge,
real
though.
quick. Look at this thing on the screen. So this is that box I got. Look at this. It bounced. It's bouncing right on the box, right there. 470
Oh,
on the
like
dot.
literally right on it.
Yeah, like I don't know what the heck this box is, dude. Like I set it up somewhere before. Like same thing with like this box over here. Like I don't know what the heck I was thinking. I somehow set something, and it's like, dude, it went through it, went above, and it rejected right at the top of it and dumped. I don't know what the heck these boxes are, dude. But like right on the tip of the box gets a 50-point bounce. I don't know what the heck's going on, man. Guess I need to make some more random boxes on the chart.
Yeah, for sure. I was gonna say that.
So far, like the levels somewhat that I've been setting, they're working well, so that's good. Having levels like makes it a little bit easier to trade. It's just you can't be what's it called? Can't be stubborn. All right. Well, if it breaks this box, then it's 100% like this is gonna be a 1K down day probably. If it breaks this box is like the absolute bottom. I have no other levels set below this. So 380 is the bottom of the box. 470 is the top of it. The next key level is 430. So if it breaks below, man, it's gonna be free fall. Alright, I'm gonna go get some breakfast, guys. Sorry. Interrupting.
No, you're good, you're good.
You guys got this. I hope you get some good trades.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So now is this just a little pullback, or are we just kind of, is NASDAQ gonna try to do like hey, we're gonna go yeet, you know what I mean? It's struggling here though. It really is struggling.
Struggling to push up. It's like just to leave a little weak on the 1 hour.
Yeah, I mean, it is about to be the new hour, so I'm guessing 3 more minutes. Yeah. ES is doing the same thing as well, so, but ES is a lot more cleaner though. It's continuous green candles for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 5th green candle straight, but NQ is putting in red candles still.
NQ sweeps a lot, you know. It's like
it
up
does,
and down
yeah.
and up and down.
Yesterday was brutal though too. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday was kind of. It was easy, but it was brutal in a way where it's like if you get caught on the wrong side, you're done for.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah. Today as well, like if it's the size of the movements, it's very easy
Yeah.
to blow an account if you don't stop or if you're
Yeah.
trading over leverage.
Yeah. I'm playing it safe as well. I mean, on my Tradeify, I made 459 bucks today. So, that's the funded one. So I'm up to 1500 again. So that's good. And then on the Top Step one, yesterday's trade pretty much took out all my profits. So I was back to like the same pretty much day. Only made 300 on that day. But after that, today I'm up 1380 on the Top Step one. So, but I'm still shy of. I think I need like 2600 more to pass the eval for Top Step.
Not too bad. You're doing pretty good, man.
Yeah, trying to
Yeah.
keep it.
What trade did you take to do that 500
Yesterday or today? Right now.
today?
Oh, today it was the 642 one, the short that I took on NQ, just one mini, real quick.
Nice.
So 642 around, yeah. So I saw that it was a lot earlier, so yeah, 642, yeah, somewhere over there, and then it went down even more below that, but yeah. Well, right now it's on a NQ's on a EMA, so let's see what it does though. Will it jump up from here? I'm thinking it will.
Yeah, it's bound to have a little pullback.
Yeah, I think we might have a big push up and then we just jump back down right again.
Yeah, I can definitely see us hitting like 430 for sure.
Yeah. There's the pump. There it is. NASDAQ go down to like 20 or 18K, yeah? For a few months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love grinding back up, man. I would love it. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind us going down a lot. You know what I mean?
It kind of makes sense that we're gonna pull back because a lot of
According to
earning
Punchbowl News,
reports are coming
all is
out.
to
You
vote
know
to
what I
end War
mean? It's
Powers
like we're
resolution
already
effort.
so high. Like those earning reports are gonna be good to like grind back up.
Man, a lot of the big companies, they don't even got like, what's their main like expense if you really think about it? Humans and the buildings,
Senator
you know,
Hawley,
or
or
electricity.
one of the
You know what I
five
mean?
Republicans who voted
That's
to
it.
advance
They
the
don't
War
have a
Powers
workforce
resolution
of like
last week,
hundreds and
tells a
thousands
reporter
of
that he will
people
vote with
besides
GOP leaders
Amazon
on a
or like a few
procedural
other
maneuver
companies.
to
But
kill
majority
the
of
effort.
the AI companies and them, they're just trading the same $1 trillion if you really think about it between themselves.
Yeah, no,
And it's like,
exactly.
it's just data centers. You only need a few people in a data center, not a lot. And then all your equipment is mainly just the purchasing price of the equipment and whatever you need to do, but that's about it. And then they're like, yeah, we had a really good earnings. It's like, okay. Overvaluated companies right now to a point where it's like, okay, how far will they overvalue each of these companies? You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
good for shareholders and everybody else with 401ks, and Roths and everything. But it's like, okay, then where is the limit to where it's the whole market the last 2 years has been nothing but like pump. You know what I mean? And there's
Yeah.
hasn't been really a decent drawback, but it's been straight up though.
pretty much it's been straight up, man. Like this is
And
the
it's
first, well, and coming
mean-
out of like December and stuff too.
yeah. I mean, I'm not even just talking about like what do you call it? What is it called? Like, man, what is it called? Like month wise. I'm talking about like yearly wise too. All we've done is just go whoop. You know what I mean? The last pullback we had was because of the tariff news, and that didn't even break the 200 SMA or something. Barely though, on a monthly basis. The only bad months we had was with Biden, and since then we've been just nothing but grinding back up. I think we hit 30,000 on NASDAQ this year, in like the next 2 years, I believe,
Yeah.
for sure. You know what I mean? And then after that, then we go on and probably retrace back to what, 25,000 or something. Then we go back up, or 22,000. But depends on how the world geopolitics plays out, though. Like, is it AI robots really gonna replace majority of the workforce? You know what I mean? Like truck drivers, taxi people, Ubers, taking out the liability of the human, and all you got is the AI companies. If you're not working in a field where it's like very specific, or like a company that can't hire, you know what I mean, people to do, like a robot can't mimic a human where it needs a human touch, then yeah. And that's way down the line. That's something imaginary, but still though, it still paints a faint picture.
You have to still think about it, man, because it is realistic, you know.
Oh, it is, yeah, but it's still a faint picture of where it's like, okay, it could happen. You know what I mean? My sister's trying to go for fudge, what is it? Damn, I forgot. What is it called? Like a cybersecurity, whatever. It's computer science. I was like, I mean, yeah, you might have a chance in that, but like working in a regular workforce, you don't. Not enough. You try to go find a job. They're like, do you have 10 years of experience? It's like, bro, where am I gonna get 10 years of experience? I'm 20.
Yeah, like that's crazy, bro.
Or like, you need 2 years of experience. Like, bro, I barely got out of college. All I've been doing is college, and then just to get this paper, just to get into a position like that. No, we need 2 years experience. Like, what? But, I don't know.
I entered a short here on NASDAQ. I think this was pretty much the end of the pullback. I'm at
It's looking like him.
521 is my position.
521.
Yeah.
Alright, I see where you got it. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks like a nice juicy pullback too.
Yeah, it's playing out, but
Micro or mini?
I'm in 8 micros.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm trying to regain some of my losses.
Google say Gemini introduces
How much are you down?
personal intelligence.
545-ish, but I'm like 260 in profit on this trade. Now 340, 350.
Yeah.
So
Careful here. This is a
trying to
third.
a band out of this, hopefully.
Yeah. Break even if you can. You might as well break even. You know what I mean? Or at least set a very small stop loss for yourself.
Yeah, we're gonna see. I'm gonna put my stop loss at definitely break even.
Yeah. If you draw a line, I mean, it's looking like if it breaks below here, if it can keep on continuing here, it might just break free. Waterfall down, that's what we need. We need another waterfall. Somebody leaked the tariff thing. So my boy can make some money.
There we go. We're still continuing down.
Yeah, that was a big pump down, but let's see if we can continue though.
Reports say that Tesla is struggling to offload about a third of the initial vehicles it imported to India last year. Further detail into this, and Tesla is struggling to offload about a third of the initial vehicles it imported to India last year, as some prospective buyers who made early bookings have backed out, according to people familiar with the matter.
This is gonna be the Hail Mary right here. Come on, push down, Pablo.
Got like $300 on this trade. I might take my profit.
Yeah, just take it, or put your take profit around at like 506, or just take it all together if it doesn't break this wick, though. You know what I mean? Up, down, or 510. They'll still give you like 11 points.
We're gonna see. I have my thing set, so
Uh,
either way, I'm gonna make something off this.
Perfect.
I want a band because then I'll be like perfect for the day. One trade, get in, get out, got my losses, got my profit, but that's really asking for a lot in a market like this.
Yeah. I mean, now majority of the selling pressure and buying pressure is already over. Think about it. Let's see what other people are doing or saying. Do you guys watch other people's streams? Just to kinda-
Sometimes.
I watch TJR sometimes in the morning to hype me up. His music's pretty good.
Who?
TJR.
TJR? Okay, I never heard.
You've never heard of him?
TJ. Let's see, TJR.
He's
No.
he'd be on Kick. He's like
Oh, no.
he made 67 bands this morning, dude, on a
Oh, wow.
with a live
TJ
account. No prop for nothing.
TJR.
Yeah.
TJR trading. Only on Kick?
Yeah, on Kick, that's correct. He was like in and out of the market, and I think like 45 minutes, 45 minutes, 67K. But he's
Yeah,
a
that's
little
crazy.
crazy. Like he
Oh, damn.
yeah, but he's a little crazy, bro. So
Oh, you gotta be crazy, man. You gotta be crazy. I just be like day trading people. I just look at everybody. It's
yeah, I'm still in this position. I haven't taken my profit yet. I'm hoping that we push farther down. Like
yeah. It's if I'm looking at the 15-second as well, and that thing is just stuck there, kind of. It's not glued, but all the EMAs are just kind of crisscrossing. So, you just need a
Wait.
big dump.
my stop is in profit, so
Yeah.
I'm not really too worried. But I really would like to get a band out of this. I'm not gonna lie.
Where's your take profit at? Where for the band?
513. Oh, my take profit for a band is I think it's like 485 ish.
Oh yeah, I think you'll get it, boss. 485, right? Okay.
It's in and around there. Like I can't even calculate it. Fuck. Do you know how to put the? Oh, excuse my French. How do I put the numbers on Trading View?
Yeah,
Like
I
it
don't
just
know.
shows percent.
Ooh, that almost wicked you out if you're in profit almost.
Dude, it was super close. It was
Ah,
like
there.
3, 4 oh, there we go.
Yeah.
It wicked me out for profit. That's
At least you
okay.
got profit. That's good though. Yeah.
I'll look for another entry. I'm kind of like really focusing on gold here. Like
Wow. That's crazy. It just went back down, bro.
Oh, of course. I'm not really tripping, bro. It's like
Yeah.
it's still so early.
Yeah.
And
I
8
don't-
micros is pretty heavy. Oh shit, my
Oh my
buy
God.
limit's still in there. Oops.
FedsMyron says introduction of
But
stable
no, I
coins
kind of want
will
to make a move
reinforce the
on
dollar.
gold. Like that's like we're kind of in a wedge here, and I'm hoping we have a breakdown.
I think. Because if I'm looking at the 15 minutes, kind of giving me like a hammer kind of thing. But if this next 5 minute, we might just drop here,
Myron
boss.
says institutions of
I'm
the
gonna
US
take
are
a
strong. What matters is if policies are good or bad.
No, that was a quick wick down though. So now that's dangerous.
Myron says stories about risks to US institutions are from people looking for clicks.
Yeah, that was a quick wick on NASDAQ there.
Yeah. The 5 minute starts now, I think almost. And like, oh, there it is. That's this. Yeah, this is the new 5 minute.
Yeah.
I take a short.
Myron says threat
Maybe
to
not,
Fed
I don't
won't
know.
drive inflation. Now this is in the Q&A part with Fed's Myron in Athens.
Well, I probably should have had my stop loss at break even because I can see it playing out. It's just gonna probably take a little bit, but I don't know. We're gonna see.
Yeah.
At least I got back something. I think that's like $150 or something profit.
That's good though. Yeah, brought down your loss today. Okay, good
Yep.
thing I didn't enter. Alright. It was just tight right there though.
I think if we don't go down right away, I think we might have another small leg up and then continuation to the downside. Gold, I have no clue.
I mean, this is technically the hour, so I think we might just go back down. I might. Man, I want to take a short here so bad. Okay.
On gold?
No, on NQ right here. Gold and silver look
Hey
like
guys,
they're
I'm
pushing
popping
it.
on real quick. I think there might be a fair value gap, 570, 571. I have no idea if I completely don't know what the heck I'm looking at. There, it looks like a 5 minute fair value gap right here.
Yeah,
A very
There's a
tight one.
tiny
like
fair value gap at like 4, but
Fed's Myron reiterates the
I
need
think
for
it's
150 basis points of
because
cuts
we're so
this
far
year.
away from it.
Do you see this
on the
one?
5 minute, I think it is, yes.
What if we just like bump one in here?
Huh. Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying.
571. Trying to see if that aligns with anything else.
Myron says inflation is coming down. The other stuff is just noise.
Yeah. $582 is something I don't know what that is. 582.
Might take a short here though. NQ. Oh. Wrong chart. Right chart. Just a quick, let's see.
Dude, I'm gonna try
take-
fair value gap here, dude. Fake value gap
50
and literally do like
Oh, you're in a
dude like
short?
5 point stop.
Yep, 502 entry point. 502 1 mini short on the NQ.
You shorted right there, 502.
Yeah, 502. Yeah.
This is
see if-
without a doubt going to break down further, I think.
I think that too.
I'm taking a $5 break profit. Break even.
$5
Oh,
break
there it
profit.
is. Yes. Break profit. Break even. I'm setting
Nice.
that to 20 just in case. $5. Should I just take the? What was that? That
We had
was,
volume die down here pretty quickly.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Alright, I just took a quick $35. That would have been $200 trade, but $35 actually. Alright. I guess it was just
Volume died down like crazy fast.
yeah, it's not much.
Dude, we might,
It's at like
we
one of
might
those
actually
pivot
get a
points.
push up here.
Yeah. It's like one of those pivot points if you think about it. It's like all the selling and then now they're kind of consolidating.
Yeah. Dude, let's see if fake value gaps are real. I'm legit taking this. Like right on it. And the stop 4.25 points.
Okay.
Got 11 tick stop right here. See if fake value gaps are actually true real things.
We need to go above that 540 because that was that one wick where that red wick for that 5 minute. We need to break through that though. If we can break through that and grind up, that's good. But if we retrace back, that's giving like kind of we can waterfall down a little bit more.
Dude, if I could actually get like a top wick entry here, I'm gonna try to hold this. Like I'll straight hold this to like 300.
That'll be nice.
I missed that. You said you're gonna get in a short here, Pasha?
Yeah.
Nice.
I found a fake value gap, so let's see. I'm gonna try it. But if I can top tick entry a short here, like I think I'll definitely hold it down to 430.
I would have got stopped out break even right here at 523. I think that was my entry. So I'm glad I took something.
Dude, let's see if fake value gaps are actually legit, dude.
There's also a gap from 545 to 540.
545 to 540. I
Yeah.
don't see it. But there's
On the
a
1
fair
minute.
value gap on the 5 minute from 571 to 573. It's very tight. So I'm like out of curiosity going to try to take this. And if it's like if there's any truth to ICT, this should be a top tick entry.
Alright, we're breaking above that previous.
So this bounced off that 470 level, dude. The top of the box. You guys remember? It never
Yeah.
came back down. It was like right on it. It's so crazy. I don't even know if it went into it at all. It's like the very top of it. All right, let's see it. Yeah, this will be nuts. Because this previous push came into a fair value gap as well.
Just a reminder for later on in the US session,
Dang.
at 2
There's
p.m.
some
Eastern time,
volume. Yeah, we're
Trump is
going
to
straight
sign a
to
bill allowing
your
schools to serve whole
Yep.
and 2% milk.
Dude, let's see. Let's see what happens here. 10 points away. Let's see if we could get a top tick entry.
576, you said?
I'm entering 571.50. Stop
Oh,
loss
okay.
576.
Bank of England's round
Very
six
tight
of
stop.
removing ring fencing of banks would be a real challenge to the UK financial stability framework.
Away from
Momentum's slowing down a little bit. What's it gonna do?
I think we keep going up right now because it's a new 5-minute candle in 40 seconds.
$567. Aw, we didn't catch it.
I
It
was gonna
might
try to
get
render
one
it.
more little push. Let's see.
It's pushing.
Bro, if this works, like we've seen these fair value gaps work like already a couple times now. I'm just like shocked by it. If this works again, it's gonna be nuts. It's crazy. Momentum slowed down like right up here. Oh my goodness. It's so close. Oh. Anybody trying to take this one too?
Order
Okay,
filled.
we're
Was,
in.
but
We top ticked. Let's see if it
Oh.
goes higher though.
No way.
We actually top ticked, but it's pushing higher. Let's see.
that's crazy.
Okay, do full rejection now. Full rejection. Go. Go, full rejection. Okay, I'm
Oh,
stop loss at break even now.
nice.
Bro. This better reject full on. This better reject full on. There's just no way. Dude, if this rejects full on, there's just no way.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
There
Oh
it
my
goes.
goodness. Dude, I went heavy size too. I went double my position size.
City CEO
I'm gonna
calls
try
for
to
more
hold
job
this for
cuts
the
and
full
calls
banger,
time
but
old and bad
if it
habits.
doesn't happen, it's fine. I trailed my stop a little bit. I want to get the full banger to get back the whole drawdown for taking this crazy trade. That is insane, man. If it went to the top of that fair value gap. That's crazy. I might get stopped out here though. Let's see.
Might play this range a little here.
Yeah, but it was a $500 trade very quick.
Yeah,
At
Stop
least,
filled.
I got stopped out there. Man, that was nuts. Yeah, I could have taken 500 at the very bottom down here. That's crazy. Like, it's just right there, and that's where the big rejection came in. Like, is that how you play fair value gaps? Like, you just gotta, you take it, and then you just have to, like, I don't even know. It's not the absolute top or something. Because now it's pushing right up in there. Pushing through now. That's so weird, man. It literally pretty
that.
much top ticked, rejected 30 points, or 25 points. I guess I should have taken profit.
Oh
I
wow,
took like $100 or something.
that's still something though.
Yeah.
Little bit at a time.
I could have taken 500 though, but I was trying to hold for the full banger. By the way, we got the very first buy signal on NASDAQ.
It's like a little too late. Should have got it down there at 500.
Well, yeah, the buy
Yeah,
signal only comes in like when it's full like guaranteed of a trade,
Oh,
change
okay,
of
okay,
trend.
okay.
Yeah, that indicator like tries to not give very many false signals.
Yeah.
So as of right now with this, it's like technically you wait for a good entry to long.
I might
So here
short
you would want
here.
to long at like 437 or 537. Moon, you're sizing up on reversals, and I just wanted to take that one trade. It's just because it's a fake value
right?
gap. It actually worked, and we got $50 getting stopped out on it. But I'm not gonna be taking any trades. I just wanted to pop on because I just took a look, just for fun, to see what was going on here, and there was this little fair value gap type deal, so I wanted to
Yeah, that is
test
true
it,
though.
and it actually worked perfectly. It tapped it and drew down
All right.
25 points.
Is there news coming out or something? Gold tried dropping down, but it came right back up though.
Yeah,
I don't know if
gold's holding the bullish moving averages. So it was bearish, and right now it technically crossed over to bullish, even though it does look like a huge bear flag.
So does silver. Silver, I think silver and gold might just hit an all-time. Silver might go back up again, I think, but unless it drops violently. But
Yeah.
it's hard to say right now.
For everybody in the chat that's waiting for a reversal, I'm not gonna take any trades today. I think
You're done.
I'm done, ski.
Yeah, I don't blame you, boss.
Like I could take like one micro and like try to get up, but I think you could target at least 25,700. Could target 25,800 maybe.
I'm short at 572.50
Oh,
right now.
this thing's
I want to see
squeezing a
what
bit.
this does. Yeah, I want to see what it does right here. I have enough drawdown to kind of mess around, just kind of see what's going
Oh,
on.
nice pullback there. But anyways, anybody looking to long, the ideal entry would be around like 25,540 maybe, 550 approximately, if you're looking to long this reversal. As of right now, this
Yeah.
is looking like a reversal. But it also could be a fakie, who knows?
True, but... Oh, there we go. Okay, come on. Keep dropping, Poppy. Come on, Mamacita.
Man, imagine taking the long at the very top of this box, dude. That would have been
By the way,
bottom tick
let me
entry.
break your guys' heart. It's short 3 minis, by the way.
Oh,
Breaking even at
dang.
$15. Just to kind of like, let's see. Will I make $15 or will I make 1,500 on this trade? All right, there we go.
You only need 550 for 1,500, right?
548, yeah, around there.
Okay.
548, 5. Let's see what this next 15 second. Okay, it keeps going down.
It needs to break below the super bullish moving average. It's at 554.
Yeah, I'm breaking even at $160 right now.
Nice.
I'm just gonna see where it goes.
Go.
Just takes. Yeah.
Gold breaking down.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Gold and silver both.
Yeah, gold and silver too.
Yeah, a little bit. But it's been holding higher lows, at least for gold. I don't know, it's for silver.
What is that? Yeah,
So
just
that was
made
just strong bounce
180.
at 552. I bounced
Yeah.
off moving averages.
It was something.
Little sweeper.
This time I was about to take a short around at like 548 where it retraced back the first time.
Yeah.
But I held it off. I held off. I was like, wait, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until the EMAs start kind of bunching up together a little bit, because then, since we just went straight up, and then I'll be like, it'll be a better time. I did do it
Yeah.
a lot lower, but I think I could have done it a lot higher. Oh, now it wicked me out. It goes lower now.
Yeah. Typical
Yeah, it's alright,
NASDAQ.
Yep, it's like, hey, I know what you're doing, buddy. I know what you're doing.
Crowbar saying 25,858 is POC. Oh, 585, okay.
And it was literally a 5-second candle that wicked me out, by the way,
Yeah.
which is
It's unfortunate.
crazy. Yeah.
It may hold here though. It's holding these moving averages.
Yeah,
Needs to
it
stay
might
above
bounce back up.
550.
That's a resistance point right there, yeah. 530 to 550 is more of a. We have that big box right there.
Yeah.
For Asia, I think that was
Gersing?
us.
Pasha, how did that loss happen? I just took a bunch of bad trades. All of these losses happened on NASDAQ. I actually made profit on gold and then lost it all plus more on the NASDAQ.
Oh wow! Whoa!
Oh, there's a
Holy.
pullback there.
Yeah.
Faro's saying today's a down day. Think it's a fake breakout. Possibly, yeah. We did come down to like a pretty key level and held. So we'll see. Like if this comes back down to the box, then it's 430 test. Below that, probably could target 300s and 200s. Well, let's see. See, that's the move I was looking for with that fair value gap short right there, dude. That's the move I was looking for. I guess the fair value gap is just a fake value gap, man.
And one guy took a short at 570. I was like, whoa. It's
Yeah.
in micro right now, I think, or something.
Well, that's where I
Yeah,
took. I took 572.
Yeah.
It
think
was
he took
top
it
tick
later,
for
though.
that initial move.
Yeah.
And it moved up to 592.
Whoa.
So this would have been crazy nice because I took 50 micros.
This would have
Or
made my day
10,
too.
10 micros per account. So this whole move would have got me $1,000, or even more actually. Or yeah, $1,000 on that. Vemshi, what's your trailing drawdown? I have like 3K left. Cause I went up in profit a little bit and then I went into loss.
I forgot. I still have my trade if I
Denmark's
have it
Paulson
open,
says
but I
other
haven't even
NATO
made a trade
countries
yet.
take part in
Yeah.
Greenland drill.
I've been
The
stuck on the
2026
top
Greenland
step one.
military drill to have permanent nature.
Oh, okay. Gold coming down further.
You're in a position still.
I am?
Who, me?
No, sorry, I'm looking at my buddy.
Oh.
He's
Oh,
streaming
okay.
gold right now.
Oh, I was about to say.
I got
Like,
scared for a
who you are?
second.
The
Dude.
French government survives that the
Don't
first
scare
no
us, man.
confidence motion filed
I'll be
by
playing
hard
minis
left
over here.
party
Don't be doing that.
Yeah.
finds unbowed in the National Assembly.
15-minute second FVG has been respected. It's an upsize for you, sitting at 2.5K unrealized profit.
And Denmark's defense
Oh,
minister
wow.
says we will have a
Only
more permanent
3
presence on
micros
Greenland
for
going forward.
2.5K unrealized profit. Wow, nice.
Wow, that is.
Well traded, well traded.
Whoa, that was a big pullback.
Let's see. technically this pulled back into a fair value gap, a bullish fair value gap. Right? Is that what this is right here? Isn't this a bullish fair value gap right here?
Yeah, it is.
And at the very bottom of it too.
Yeah. Interesting. So if it technically holds this, then we're pretty much bullish. Confirm reversal, right?
Bank of England's Ramsden says key difference for policy this year is we are not looking at a hump in CPI. Bank of England's Ramsden says wages remain a key focus for me.
Is 550 gonna be a resistance point now? That's the
550.
yeah.
Ramsden says the latest ONS wage data is encouraging, and that labour market is continuing to weaken.
Hey, good morning, Aziz. Wizzy, it ticked your entry order for a long 25,600 exit for a payout.
Nice.
Let's see if we can get there. Aziz, how's the market going today? For me, it's going terrible, but for some people, it's going incredibly well. If you're bearish today, it's going pretty well.
Bank of England's Ramsden says my view is that policy remains restrictive.
Pasha, we're at a loss today. Please find a new entry to make some profit. For my rules, if I already get to my max loss, I'm technically an undisciplined level 2 because I went past my max loss for the day. So technically, I have to cut myself off for the rest of the day.
I think this might be a short, boys. Might just dip down.
Maybe.
Bank of England's Ramsden says my starting point is that neutral rate is in the middle of the 2 to 4% range. And Ramsden says unemployment and redundancies are picking up.
We want 515 to hold here. For us to say that this is a full-on reversal. Sellers obviously want to make it go lower.
If this engulfs the last 15-minute candle, then that's
Yeah.
it. Might. I mean, I don't know if it's possible, but
it
it's
may just
low.
do that.
Might be a lower chance, but it doesn't look like it. It still has a long way to go. It has to hit like to get past the last 15, like 491 is where it has to go below. Like another 30 points right there just to engulf the last 15-minute.
Yeah. Anybody waiting for a reversal, maybe just patience in here. This breaks lower. Target 100 points plus below. If it makes a lower leg. Target's going to be around 380 or so. 430 would be key level. Yeah, crazy. I'm going to be excited for the overnight trades, though.
Yeah.
I'll be kind of
There's
excited
gonna
for
be some
overnight
serious
longs.
action.
Huh?
There's gonna be some serious action overnight, man. We're down
Yeah.
like a lot.
Yeah, I'm going to love grabbing some longs and holding them overnight. Just having a stop loss set at like a super technical level that's like should only hit if we're going to full on, you know, bear market status. Just let it grind up. Get some
Yeah.
profit. Those are some of the like easiest trades I've had. Okay, we got a sell signal here now. So it's
Yeah.
yeah, it's the bullishness is 100% gone now.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are some of the best trades I've ever had, or the overnight trades where it's like I've had one where it was like I was almost up 50K on the day. And it was I took a short right at right out overnight trading right when it opened. I took a short. And I think it was like it wasn't a large short. It was like I think 2 minis. And then cuz it was like the market was like way up. So I took a short and I literally just like went to sleep. I let it sit there. I had my stop loss set and then I went to sleep and then I woke up and the market was down like 300 points from that level. And then I was like, "Oh." Or it was down like maybe 150 points. And then when the market opened, it was down like 300 points and I was like, "Oh, I'm going for the full 500." I never got it, but those were like some of my craziest trades. It's just like a trade that you open up and you have open for like 12 hours, 20 hours, you know?
Yeah.
You
I
let
can
the thing
stomach
make
that,
the whole move.
Those are definitely the most rewarding.
Yeah.
I envy your capability to do that.
I mean, maybe it's just ignorance.
No.
But I'll be definitely looking for some longs when overnight trading opens. So I'm cutting myself off maybe for the day. But depending on where this closes, New York session today, I'll be looking for longs. If it actually if it closes below 250, then I probably won't take any overnight orders. Cause man, yeah, if we break that level, that's not looking good. Like we're definitely gonna test 25K. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know if the whole Wyckoff distribution idea is still in play. I thought it was invalidated. But you know what? Maybe it's not. Yeah, maybe the Wyckoff distribution is not a not an invalidated idea. Just what do you like? What time frame do you look at it on?
Yeah, true. I mean, it would have been perfect for like an option trade. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Uh,
Like, do you look at it on the daily to know like what level we're going to,
True.
or like the hourly for the distribution? Because it's like it's hard to just tell where the heck the market's going. Because like recently, if you look at like the 4-hour chart, it's like we're just going up and down, up and down, up and down, like no real clean direction. And right now, and we also like we broke out of the wedge, but now we're coming right back into it, and we've broke below the bigger wedge. What if this is just a fake out to short squeeze a bunch of shorts entering here now? Short squeeze a bunch of shorts up into here, squeeze out into here, and then bring it down.
And could be, but I mean, we already went up though, as much as we can. And then
Yeah, I
these
mean,
candles are not looking
we
good.
were having sellers coming in at 26K every single time I tapped it. Yeah.
10 minutes away from the top.
Yeah,
of
the only
hour,
reason I'm
we're
like thinking
expected to hear
about
from
this
Fed
is because
Bostic
like
and Fed's
like
Cash,
is
Fed's
is
Cash Power
there
speaking at two separate events.
is there at all
So
like a
Fed's Cash
scenario
Power is speaking
where
in a virtual
taking
town
just
hall
overnight
with the
longs may be
Wisconsin Bankers
incredibly good?
Association. No indication whether text or Q&A
At
is
this
to be
point, it
expected.
sounds more
Then Fed's
believable.
Bostic is speaking or participating in a
And
moderate
like what
discussion
level would
with
you want it
David
at?
Rubinger, where no text is expected, but a Q&A is with moderator.
Yeah, honestly, if we
Both
hold
videos are on the feed
above
for you to
if we
watch.
hold above
Remember,
25,300
top of the
today,
hour.
I think I'm gonna love NASDAQ longs, because that would be a
According
higher
to
low
newspaper here,
formed, and
UK
we would
withdraws
just be
personnel
targeting like
from military bases
26K.
in Qatar.
It'd be
So
like
again,
a
that's according
500
to
point trade.
newspaper says the UK withdraws personnel from military bases in Qatar.
Okay, there it goes. Lower low. Lower low. That's the move that we needed on the fake value gap. Man.
We both got wicked out too
Yeah.
early. Both of
That's the
us.
move we're waiting for, bro. I
know.
was trusting the fake value gap, man.
We both trusted it. We just got wicked out. Our stop losses were way too close, if you think about it.
Well, yeah.
Man, that is crazy right now.
Yeah, that would have been
Cappuccino.
that would have been how much money? That would have been
Let's see.
3K.
Yeah, from here, if
Yeah, about 3K right there.
yeah,
On 10 micros.
1 mini from where I would have taken it would have been.
Yeah, that would have been
2200.
3K for you as well.
Yeah, about like.
You took
6
it.
to
You took
8K.
it at 570, didn't you?
Did I? No, I thought I took it at
Or 557
yeah,
or something.
We have posted out the article on the feed
572
for you to
actually. Yeah,
read.
that
Yeah.
would have been 3K.
Yeah, you would have been 3K here,
Man,
or almost 3K, 2,800.
I would have passed my eval again. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
And I can finally be on the top step. Fuck, freaking.
The leaderboard or what?
No, just have it funded again.
Do
I'll be
they
just-
have a leaderboard?
I don't think they do.
Uh,
I think they do. I think they just send in people like, oh, you made this much. That's cool. But I don't
See,
think they have a
what's
leaderboard.
cool about funding ticks is that they have a leaderboard,
Oh.
like a high scores type deal.
Yeah.
It's kind of
That's cool,
legit. Yeah, because if you're like, you could kind of try to compete. Robin said leaderboard. Yeah, dude, funding ticks actually has a leaderboard. It's kind of legit. So if you're like, if you're trying to become like the best of the best, like the leaderboard is just a way for you to see and compare yourself with other traders. See
Yeah.
if you're anywhere close. Like a lot of the people on the leaderboards and funding ticks, You can see from their average loss, average win, and then their win rate. You can see what their strategy is,
US
or
natural
at
gas
least like
futures
what their
extend
bracket
losses,
orders
prices
look
down
like.
10% to
Like
12-week
I
low
think
on
the
dropping
dude
gas flows
probably
to
on
LNG
the
export
number
plants
one
in
on the
Texas.
leaderboard,
Mhm.
he takes essentially points wise, whenever he takes trades, he risks 20 points and he only takes 10 points of profit.
Ah,
And he
okay.
has like an 80% win rate. So
Oh,
he
damn.
has wide stop losses and quick profits.
Yeah.
And that guy's
That's
like on
smart,
the
though.
leaderboard. Like he's like on the top 3. Yeah. And then there's people that take like one, you know, they risk like 10 points and take like 30 points and they have like a 50% win rate.
Wow.
No, I'm good. Jahan saying your reasoning is flawed. Taking longs into overnight trades is asking for trouble. Okay.
After market movement
I've
like
I've
this,
done
I
it
don't know.
before. I've done it before. I made like a couple thousand.
I'm 5 micros short.
5 micro short.
NASDAQ?
Yeah.
At 48, 448. Just something.
Dang,
cute.
dude.
I
You're
want to
like,
see what
you're like
happens.
jumping in on the shorts right at the end of the move.
Right?
Oh my goodness. You're, you're like, this thing got squeezed. Let me just see if there's just a little more left. Let me see if there's
look,
2 more
let me get
points
the
I can
runs.
get out of this.
Kashkari and First Box
Just
Tech.
another drop.
Both videos are
Oh,
in
Hey,
man.
hey, I don't know who's talking over here, man, but you know what? I don't know, man. It's working. It's working. Let's go.
You got 5
That's
points right there,
430.
baby. Let's go.
Let's go. I'll
Get
risk
5
100. I
points.
just want to. No, we're doing what Pasha does. Just YOLO it, dog. That's
Heck yeah. Okay, let's see where this is at. 430 is the next spot, so it's about to hit it. It's right there.
it's right there. No, I don't think it goes because
We are inside the box too right now. We're now inside the next box. Man, that 2 a.m. short at the box would have been beautiful right here.
Yeah.
Right on the retest of the box.
Taiwanese officials
870.
head to Washington to advance trade pact.
But I wouldn't be
According to people
surprised
familiar
if
with the matter,
this,
describing Taiwanese officials'
if they
visit
do reject
the
here,
Trump
like
administration is nearing
massively
trade
to a
and
point where
investment
it's
deal
like
with Taiwan.
like that lower wick that it just made, right? Because
Yeah.
it just made a lower low for the day. That's the whole low for the day. But I don't know. Unless buyers really want to be like, you know what, let's bring this up, and then just kind of mess over everybody else up, though. Let's see. I'm still in the trade, so I'm not. But I feel like this does go lower though. Let's go. Keep going. Come on. Excuse me.
I still can't believe it. You like
Right.
you enter short literally after a huge dump.
I know, right? It's like
Oh man.
YOLO. I'm not too worried. Just micros.
Mechanics alone. Yeah, I'm trying to be done for the day. Cause I broke my rules and I hit my max loss. So
Like, don't be a mango.
yeah, I was naughty, breaking the rules. Naughty. So I'll need to reset, stay away from emotional trading and whatnot.
Pasha, do you have other would you do like on the side, like right now, like other evals just to kind of, you know what I mean? Just to kind of keep it going. Would you think about that?
Yeah, I may potentially do that. Yeah,
Because like
at
let's
some
say
point.
like a
I would
day
want to
like
do
this, you're
Apex.
like,
I think.
oh, there you go. You know, yeah. I mean, like a day like
Is there
this,
a
like
gap?
okay, you hit your where on what
We had a little
chart?
candle gap on gold. Just like a
gold.
very, very small candle gap.
Oh yeah, yeah, I
Yeah,
saw that.
yeah, it's stuck
Yeah,
there.
tiny one. Interesting.
Yep.
That's
I could
weird.
put.
Oh, yeah,
could
just
put
like
the
City
one
line
CEO
tick.
in a message to employees
Yeah.
Yeah.
says employees that automation and
Probably
AI
lag or
may cut some
something.
roles. Again, City CEO
Probably.
says in a message
I
to
remember one
employees
time on
that
TradingView,
automation
it
and
made like a
AI may
really
cut some
big
roles.
gap where it was missing a few minutes, and everybody was like, "What happened?" They're like, "No, who knows?"
Well, isn't the spread on gold like not that tight? Isn't it like a
It's
couple
better right now
ticks?
though.
It is.
It's better right now because of the high volume.
Surely
If it's not high
expected
volume,
to hear
then
Fed's
you
Bostic
get
and
that
Kashkari. Again, no text is
really
expected for either
wide
of them.
spread, and it messes you up though.
It's not clear
Because
whether
like
text is
if
expected for Kashkari.
if
But
that
both
happens
videos
where
are
there's
on
just
feed
like
to
for a
watch.
split second there's a wide spread and price jumps, you'll get gaps like that. That one's only a
Seeing
one tick
American
gap,
Express,
so
Captain One, and Synchrony falling to session lows.
NASDAQ interesting price action here on the 1 minute.
It's like it's just sitting there,
Yeah,
not really like if it moves up,
gold
yeah,
bounced.
but like
Well,
let's see.
Samapal,
New,
are you buying at
new
this
1 hour.
level? At this level, no. Now that like over here with this bounce and potential reversal, I was talking the 550, 540 long. But since it failed that, now like right here is probably not a good spot to long. Technically, there's a key level at 430, 25, 430. So if you're a bottom
Did see a
chaser, I
headline
mean,
earlier on
that'd
that
be the
built
spot
unveils
to
cards capped
try
at
and long
10%
would be
away from Trump
430.
demands. And
But I don't
American
know
Express
how
and
low
Capital
this
One
goes.
falling on the
Today could be
bids
a
or the
negative
built
1K
new
day.
cards news.
You never know. So you gotta be careful. Be careful longing until you get like really confirmed reversal, or you get lucky longing a key level.
Okay, this is a new 15 and a 5-minute candle right here, boys.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is this a new hourly candle or no?
Yeah,
Oh, it is.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, it is.
Alan, good job. $300 in payouts. Nice.
Man, those are big wicks on the hourly though. Not gonna lie.
Dude, I hope you stopped out break even or something.
No, not yet. I
Dang,
wanna see what
dude.
happens. I'm up on this funded. I'm up like 500 for the day, but I want to
Okay.
see.
Let's see if we can make that zero.
Yeah.
let's hope.
Chahan says if this keeps leaking, 24,500 says hello. What?
Let's
24?
average
Oh,
down.
24,500. Chauhan's talking this thing could drop another 1,000 points.
Oh.
My
But
455.
that's
is
highly unlikely. It could happen, yeah.
455 is where my entry is. I took an average again real quick just to see.
Honestly, wait, do we have any fake value gaps up in here? Any fake value gaps left?
We're in a 1 minute right now.
Yeah.
A 1 minute one?
That lower break that we just had for that 1 minute, it did not break the low for the day either, which is interesting.
Dude, where are the fake value gaps at? Where they at? Where do we try to top tick a short?
So just a heads up, the video for Bostic hasn't started.
In the
but
5 minute,
Kashkari's video has.
we are like inside of one already. I don't know.
Are we?
They're just doing the introductions
In the
for
5 minute.
Kashkari.
Okay, tell me, where can I top tick a short entry?
474.
Nah, that's too low.
It is too low, but yeah, we broke out of it, so it's invalid.
Okay, you know what I'm thinking?
What?
I'm thinking top tick 544 with a short entry. It's exactly 100 points almost up. Actually, let's go 540. 540. Let's go 541. 100 points from the bottom to here. What has our movement been here? This one was 120 points. 590s. 120 points there. How much is this one? 530.
455.
That's difficult.
City CEO says that we're interested
There
in
is a
collaborating
gap,
with the administration
like
on the
510
affordability
to
of credit.
like 477 as well.
510.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you know what? All these are technically gaps. Like this is one big fair value gap, so we have
Yeah.
like 3 stacked on each other.
Let's go. Come on. There we
Big
go.
fat fair value gap.
Man, those 1 minutes really got took.
Wait, who
Yeah,
said to short at 480? Who said it?
I think Bistro, wasn't it? 474.
No, I said like 474 or so, I can't remember.
474 said,
Oh.
yeah. Was a good trade. It was a good
I
trade.
thought you said 484. I was like, wait, that was the top tick of that one.
All right. All right.
Bro, what
I'm
are these
almost-
candles though? What are these candles on the 1 minute? This looks so weird.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
Yeah. It's like
I'm
a
not-
little caterpillar coming up and then
It-
just getting slaughtered.
It's a centipede. They found out the centipede didn't have
Let's
that
Catch
many
Curry
legs.
says
Took
the
them
economy is
out of the club.
confusing. The job market is
Was
showing
it Family
signs of
Guy
weakness.
episode where they were counting the centipede's legs or something like that?
Oh, I don't remember.
That was funny. Let's
That
see if we
inflation
hit a
is
new
still too
low for
high,
the day,
but moving in
boys.
the right direction.
I think
Or
we go
go
higher.
str- or
I think we'll go
straight
higher.
back up.
I'm gonna try to top tick a short.
Okay.
We're going top tick it here. We're gonna
Roger.
top tick it, and just how Chauhan says, if this keeps leaking, 24,500 says hello.
There you go, 10 bands today.
Yeah, we're gonna
Nice.
target 10K. 10K profit per
Let's
account.
go.
So times
Yes.
5, 50K profit we're targeting. Moon said you already broke your rule, by the way. Don't break it more. I'm trying to top
Oh.
tick though. I'm trying to top tick. It's different.
French
Trying-
government survives
trying
second
to
no
magic
confidence
this
motion
stuff out,
followed by
man.
far-right
Yeah.
national rally.
I'm trying to top
party in the
tick.
National Assembly.
Whoa, gold and silver
Gold,
falling.
yeah.
by the
And
way.
the video
I
with
just seen
Bostic
that
has
on
also
gold. I was
begun as well.
actually gonna enter
Cash
short
Curry
there,
says
but it's
overall
way
the
too
economy
late
seems
now.
quite resilient.
Yeah. I just,
Like Moon, I'm like legit top ticking this thing. And
And the economy has not slowed as much as expected.
there we go. 5-point
Nice.
stop right there. So
There is a
I'm
K-shaped
waiting.
economy.
I'm waiting for a push up here, and I'm
Mhm.
top ticking this short, and I'm holding it for 300 points to the downside.
15. So you are. Let me see. Okay, I see what you mean. All right.
I have no
Damn, dude,
idea
that
what the
gold
heck this
short would've
is though.
printed.
I have no idea about any of this. But let's hope this random number in here is the top.
Well, gold has been just. Oof.
Yep.
Gold is on another one right now.
Okay, there goes NQ. I'm telling you, it's
Cash
going
Curry
higher.
says, I wonder how tight monetary
Yeah.
policy
Going
actually
higher.
is.
Let's see. Like where would you be looking for rejection here? Because I don't see no
5.
fake value gaps.
You just looked at 3 of them on the 5-minute chart.
Really?
It's between 522 and 478.
Well, what?
What? No way, Jose.
Wait, how's that a fair value gap?
There's one at least from like 510 to 478 at least. 510, 478.
Where are you guys getting 478?
Or
Is that the top of this candle here?
Yeah, or 463, you know, from
And
510
Bostic has begun
to
speaking.
463. It's a
And why 510? Why not 519?
yeah, 519 too. It's like
Guys, what the heck is this? We don't have a concrete fake value gap?
no.
We're just making up numbers here. We're trying to top tick a
Bostic
short
says
we
entry.
have
Carl's
like
video
we
said
have like
all is
like
bad
a
as needed to
big
say.
fat fair value gap, not just a fake value gap.
Dude,
It's a
that's
big
It's
a,
not
fat
one, it's like
FVG.
three of them.
that's called a big mama value gap.
Big
Right.
BMFEG, yes, BMFEG.
BMFEG.
Ooh,
It's a big
Okay,
mama.
I'm going to try
Big
to top
mama.
tick this, guys.
where you gonna? Okay, yeah.
I'm
541.
gonna
All
try
right.
to do it.
And that short, you still on that short? It's mango.
Oh yeah, I'm still in it.
Dang,
God,
Mango.
what you doing, bro?
Mango,
Bro,
how you
you're in there like swimwear.
Mango.
Diamond handing that short, bro.
Dang,
Hey, you know what?
Mango. Wait, how
I
much
try.
drawdown do you...
I'm about like 4 or 5K drawdown on this funded still.
And you're on
I'm
one mini?
Yeah, technically 1 mini at this 1.5 now.
Ah, you're
My
kidding,
my
bro.
average is 464 now. My entry, like,
Oh, dang, dude.
I'm not worried. I trust the candles. Trust in candles. I do.
Alright.
You
Oh
guys-
man, Mango, you're hilarious, dude.
Kashkari says I have seen less tariff pass through
it's
than
all good,
expected.
man.
It's
If keeps
alright.
doing what we're doing, it's all good. Like it's gonna break the low again.
There
Yeah,
you go. See, that's see.
for
As
sure.
long as you guys
Yeah.
talking happy and we're talking about shorts, I'm happy.
Exactly, bro. Okay.
I need me some coffee though. That would be
We
nice.
need a
right now.
1,000-point drop right now for Mango.
Bro, come
Yeah.
on, guys. Help
Yeah.
me out. Be the liquidity
much-
for me, yeah?
Get the
Kashkari
market
says another
maker on the
price
phone
bump
right
related to
now.
tariffs could happen.
I'll do anything, man. Come on. Come on, bring it down, mama.
Ooh, here he
Nah.
comes once
Nah.
again.
Nah, it brought it back up. It's probably not gonna go back down.
It's pullback time, you know. It's like drop 200 points, pull back 100.
Okay,
Drop
I'm
200,
listening to
pull back
Fyra.
100.
I'm listening to Fyra. Fyra is talking some sense into me. I broke my rules, and I'm not cutting it off for myself. I broke my rules, and I'm still sitting here trying to top tick entry. You are right, Fyra.
Fed's Bostic says inflation is still quite
Yeah,
far from
yeah.
where we
I've
need
got to
it
be disciplined. Even though we see top tick banger for 1,000-point short for 50K profit, I
And the
think we
economy
gotta
has
be
been
disciplined.
remarkably resilient.
So you're right, Fyra.
Kashkari says
I'm gonna go
tariffs
eat
haven't
food
been
and chill
gut
out.
punch many feared.
Alright, boss.
And lay down.
Get some
Right,
rest.
but the long-term
Yes.
story
Yeah, I
is
love
still
you
Scalping
going
guys.
up.
here in
Sunshine.
spirit.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, good luck trading here. It
In
it
spirit
definitely
and
could
in
go lower.
drawdown.
In spirit and in drawdown.
Man, right now it's $400 down right now on the
Yeah.
NASDAQ. This could go, man, this could keep going very easily
Bostic says
for pretty
those are
long.
not characteristics that suggest
Man,
to me
what a
passive
day.
posture
You,
is
you don't get
appropriate.
these days
We still
often,
need to be
man. Seeing these
restrictive.
days is just like incredible, you know?
Yeah, it's crazy though, but you really think about it, like we've seen. Yeah, it is a short day, but it's like, man, it feels like it's just been up and
So yeah,
down,
that's
up and
Bostic
down. It
saying
hasn't
we
really
still
been
need
like
restrictive
straight.
posture
You know
on
what I mean?
rates.
It
Yeah.
has, but we
Yeah, it's
listen,
not like
it
straight
doesn't-
panic selling, yeah.
Yeah,
Like a straight market
it's in- yeah.
crash. It's just a
Yeah,
pullback.
that-
don't-
It's like
we don't think it's gonna keep going down, but it does though. And
Yep.
It's like what?
This is exactly
But
how
also
those
said it
days
could
go
put more
too. That
upward
go
pressure
down
on
1,000
rates. That is
points.
something we have
They
to
just
Mhm.
keep like having big bounces, then a big rejection, continuation, big bounce, like exactly how it's moving right now. That's how those 1,000-point days go.
Yes, and it's crazy.
So yeah. If you Like these are the types
Guys,
of days,
inflation
if you're
target,
not
which
like
has not been
a
won yet.
complete
Cash
dummy
Carry
like
says
me,
inflation remains
these are the
target,
types of
remains
days where you
committed
need to
getting
be
that level.
making like as much profit as possible. Right now it's already too late for anybody like trying to FOMO in. Right now it's already too
Yeah.
late. You already missed 300 points of movement.
Mango.
So yeah, like you can't really like you could come in here and try to FOMO in, but like you already missed so much. So like now it's just like gambling. Like who knows how low it goes? It could go lower. It could chop. It could range. It could do anything. It could
Yeah.
anything in here. So, anyways, I'm gonna go get some food. Appreciate you guys.
All right. Yep. Take care. Peace.
Peace.
I wish
I'm
Trade
looking
Away had
for
the. Yeah.
I'm looking for a short on gold. I'm just running some consolidation here, but
Is that another gap on the 1 minute again? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's not. It's not. That's not. That's not. I saw wrong. It was just a wick. I was like, oh no.
Cash
It
Carry
might
says
be a short right
most
there though.
confident housing
Even
related
silver is
inflation is
looking
easing.
pretty juicy for a short as well.
yeah, it's primed, man. It's heavily primed.
Now, do we get a reversal here for NQ?
Yeah,
Let's see.
15-minute closing bullish, but every 15-minute that closed bullish got
Bostic says
reversed,
late
so-
market has weakened,
It
but
got
it's not
engulfed by
clearly
the
weak.
other 15-minute red candle,
Yeah.
so it's like, but it could always change right here though.
Yeah, it's like
This
the,
last,
it's the third push down, so
yeah.
and it's getting smaller
like-
if you see.
Breakdown on gold here, possibly.
Yeah, breakdown in NQ right here too. That's whoa.
Yep.
That's a big push down. I'll probably let it play
According to
out. I mean, I already let it play out this much.
Netflix met with European Commission
Yeah.
yesterday.
So
For
so
sure.
my break even, well, my
Cash
entry
Carry
point
says I think
really
inflation
is
is heading now,
465.
and it's unclear where it
464, let's
lands
just put
at
it
the
there.
year end.
So
So I do
let's
not expect
see,
inflation to
I'm
surge again.
down, I'm down 300 right now, right here. So if it keeps going down, I'll probably end up just taking like a few bucks or so. But if it doesn't, then well, hallelujah then.
I think
I can
we'll,
do.
yeah.
This 1 minute needs to keep going though. Like if it doesn't, then yeah, it might just reverse back up because it could be one of those like fake reversals. That's what it did right there earlier. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if it's going to break, has to break on this candle. Because
Yeah.
if it starts slowing down, probably it's just like a pullback to make another high.
Yeah. Man, I just don't like Tradeovate's like zoom in thing. Like I
Bostic
want to
says
use
softness
my
in entry level hiring
want
is
it to
probably
be like
linked to AI.
how Trading View is the zoom in,
US
zoom
Treasury
out kind of
Secretary
thing.
Besant now speaking says
Yeah,
that
trade
I
of zoom
discussed
in, zoom
critical
out,
minerals
you
with
gotta
Australia's
use
treasurer.
the
This is just
sidebars
a
where their
post on
number
X that
is.
he's put on
And
here.
Even still,
the-
it's
Also
like,
adds
come
that
on,
as
man.
mouse
other
scroll.
than mineral opportunities.
I like how Trading
spoke
View
with
is.
other
Alright,
areas of mutual,
and
economic, and national
pretty much
security
break
interest.
even, right?
Kashkar says
Yeah.
current Fed balance
Let's
sheet
see what it
expansions
does
will
though.
not
I'm still
quantitative easing.
curious.
Yeah, I'm trade of 8 for sure is like very, you know, don't have, it's not good like at all. I don't know the words to describe it, but it's not good
No,
at
I
all.
know
But
Yeah.
it's like after I'm using for more than 1 year constantly, and I'm so accustomed to it now that I'm like, I don't even see where the faults are anymore.
No, I don't blame
It's-
you. Come on, drop down. Come on, keep going.
It's looking like another.
Yes,
Sweep to
let's
the
go.
low.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's
Kashkar
Let's
says
go.
the outlook
go!
for the economy is pretty
Take
good
I'm out,
growth,
I'm out!
and I don't see the need
Bro,
for Fed
boom!
to
Profit
Oh!
500. Profit 5 fucking 100. Let's go.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch the French. Watch the French.
Watch the French, my
Oh,
friend. Watch the language.
Sorry,
Don't get
sorry,
too
sorry.
excited.
Sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
But nice trade, dude. You got. I don't know
Thank
how you sit in that chair with balls that big.
It's Bostic says we're in a difficult environment to see what might be
Man,
coming
I
in the
feel so
economy and
happy.
inflation.
All right, I'm up to 2100 on my
We should
funded
not
on
expect there would be
Tradify.
100% consensus on everything.
Let's go. 397 profit on that one. It had a
Damn,
little
bro,
slippage,
that wick
but
was crazy.
what was
Crazy
that?
wick.
Oh, I mean, you really think about it. Look at this though. Look at the 1 minutes, right? We tried rejecting 1 minutes again, and then
Cash carries is
I think it might
the
just
biggest
make
barrier
it
to
lower
housing
low
market
more.
is supply.
Oh, gold! That whoever wanted to get in that gold short would have been nice.
Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in a little. You know.
No,
It's all
I'm
good.
bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking.
No. Hey, I'm just looking for. I'm waiting for the right one. You know.
Cash carry declines
No,
to
yeah.
comment on Trump administration buying
But that
mortgage
was
bonds.
a pretty good move.
Yeah, that was insane. That was more like the reason I took it mainly and I held it as well, right? Is because of all the 1 minutes that were just kind of stacking up on each other and everything. And it just kind of, I was like, it doesn't feel like a push up though, like a really good push up. If it was a really good push, it would have been like big green candles in a way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like a few green candles, red candle, green candles, red candle, green candle, red, something like that. That's like, okay, that's consistent, like pushing of the market up instead of just the greens.
California
you know what I mean?
Attorney General
Or
launches
when we get a
probe
lot of
to
red candles, just
XAI and
heavy
Grok.
red candles, then it's more or less like, okay, there's gonna be some kind of pullback because sellers are gonna get tired of selling. But that was a big thing though. Now I'm hungry. I want Farmer Boys.
Farmer Boys. We don't
Yeah.
got that in Canada.
No? Do you guys got Dairy Queen at least?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good though. That's something. I know what you guys don't have. AR-15s though.
No, but we do. But they're just
I know
not
you guys.
sold
Yeah.
legally.
Yeah. Right. 3D
Yeah.
printers. I have a buddy who 3D prints them in Canada, by the way.
Actually, it's big on SKSs are a big thing here,
Oh, I
which is
bet.
pretty similar.
I kind of like SKSs. I know it's like Russian kind of design, isn't it? Is it?
Yeah, it's like a Russian replica of an AK, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Or
Yeah, it's semi-auto, but it's true. Doesn't it fire a bigger round, or is it still 7.62?
it's a 7.62.
Oh, that's nice though.
SKS.
Yeah, it's a Soviet Union thing.
Yeah. Man, I got so mad when Biden and
Cash carry
like
says
American
Fed's job and inflation
defense,
goals are
or
intentional.
whoever made the law, they said that no more Russian ammo, or no more like any Russian, not even just Russian made, like any like man, what do you call it? Like Soviet states that used to be states, you know what I mean? Like they
Yeah.
they stopped importing that ammo, like the Tula
Oh.
ammo.
Uh-oh. I accidentally entered an order.
Well, where
Dang.
short or
On
long?
gold. I accidentally entered. I got out like instantly. Lost $80.
Oh,
It's all good.
man.
I hit enter on my keyboard and I was on Trading View.
Oh, okay,
So-
okay. Yeah, that's my. It's like, oh my god. Hopefully I don't. No, yeah, they stopped importing Tula ammo, and it's like, man, that sucks. All right, I'll be back like in an hour or so. I'm gonna.
Yep.
I gotta go drop my car off at the shop. I'm gonna leave.
Cash carry welcomes the recent decline
my
in the
trading view
unemployment
up
rate.
and everything, so y'all can I'll leave it
Okay.
15 second up. Well, I'll just make an separate views. I'll just do this. I'm gonna exit out of the. All right. I am out of every trade. Okay, good. I'll just make sure I'm out of everything.
Kashkari says the Fed really needs to monitor both sides of its mandate.
Gold just really nice dump
I'll be
there.
back in a sec.
Yep. I'll still be here. I'm just gonna mute myself and everything.
Yep.
Kashkari says that I consistently hear from businesses about the desire for legal immigration. Kashkari says, I'm not sure what the current break-even rate is for the job market. Zelensky says state of emergency will be declared for Ukraine's energy sector following Russian attacks.
Gold's like off the charts on Pasha's stream. Oh no, it's auto fixating.
Whoa, nice. Came back to profit.
Oh, what the heck is going on here with NASDAQ? It's back up here,
I was long at
And that concludes comments from Fed's Fosdick.
453. Took it out now. 40 points trade.
hey? Nice.
Back on the green side of for the day. Like
I'm
was
not.
minus. Yeah, was minus. I think I was minus 800 at some point in each account. Plus 80 bucks now. So it's better than nothing.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I keep opening the silver chart and closing and opening and closing it, and oh my god, I can't trade silver, man.
Man, $25 a tick on silver. That's crazy.
No, yeah, it's like any trade that you take is 3K stop loss minimum.
Good morning.
3K stop loss minimum.
Hello.
Hello,
How's it?
hello. Good. How are you, man?
I'm okay, thank you.
How was the trading
Norway
day for
Armed
you?
Forces have sent 2 officers to Greenland.
Well, I just got on it, so it's all right. Just
Oh,
yeah.
you missed a lot of the crazy action we've been seeing.
Yeah, I mean it's a bit of a kill market, so I probably wouldn't have bought in, but I've just seen a wedge form, so I was like, yeah, why not? So hopefully, maybe.
Are you green on the day or no?
I'm not anything. I've not taken a trade.
Ah,
This-
oh yeah, you didn't take a trade. Okay. You're in Europe, I think, England or no?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, so it's middle of the day. Well, it's actually 5:30 currently.
5:30. It's already like yeah. When New York session opens is like
According to New York Times,
one afternoon or
Anthropic and
something.
OpenAI have taken early
Yeah,
steps to go
2:30 in
public.
the afternoon.
2:30.
It's a bit annoying.
But yeah. I don't know which is worst for you. It's like 2:30. For me, it's like 11:30 a.m. So it's like 11:30 a.m. breaks all the day for me. Like
Yeah.
I think I
can
prefer
I can go to
11:30.
lunch. I can do anything. Oh, what?
I prefer 11:30. Make a nice trade. Go to bed, sleeping happy.
Yeah. 11:30 a.m.
Oh, PM.
Oh, p.m. Okay. For me, it's 11:30 a.m. in the morning.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's not a bad time. It's still 9:30 where I am in the morning.
Yeah, I would prefer to New York session opening for me like 6:30 a.m. or 7 a.m. or 7:30 a.m. to
Ashkari says
then
it'll take a few
what's
months for
I
days
got
to
now
be fully
that's
clean again.
11:30. Because it's too close to lunch, too close to a lot of things that you have to do in the day, you know. And we're probably
Kashkari
gonna
says,
break
"I feel
those
pretty
lows again,
confident the job market is
aren't
moving
we?
sideways and inflation is easing."
Silver dumping, silver is sweeping the lows of the opening.
I don't know. I went long at
NQ?
yeah 25. 5. Which
500.
yeah, 25,500, and it's
Okay.
not great.
Yeah, it's a little box consolidation that is forming
Yep.
for the last like 40 minutes. So I would watch that. You long the upper side of the box probably, but I think we are going to sweep that low of the day again. I think that.
Cash
But I don't
says
see
most
us having
businesses
strength
AI
to
use
like
now is
do another
experimental.
big push
It's not
down.
yet leading to layoffs.
But I hope it goes your way, man.
Well, I think it will hit a resistance patch where it seems to be continuously hitting, and then it will. I might get a break-even trade. I might not.
Yeah. Gotta get something to eat.
There we go. Send
Hey
it up at that.
Bistro, are you there? Probably not.
Yeah, I'm here.
We have also
Okay.
posted out the article from the New York Times. Again,
I'm
Anthropic
just
and
making some
OpenAI
food.
have taken early steps to go public.
Okay. I saw that there's a piece of Canada that is voting to be like apart from Canada, like Alberta or something. What's happening there?
Yeah, I think they're gonna do it.
They gonna do it for real?
There's like a big lineup of people voting.
It's like just to be independent from Canada for like for real.
I'm not even joking, man. As crazy as that sounds, that's what they're trying to do.
Like, but Canada will be split up in two. You don't know how that works.
The thing that's weird is it's the middle of Canada.
Yeah, because
It's
we
like,
will
how do you
split the
even
country.
cross the border?
Yeah, you have to. Man, Canada is it's doing funny things the last years, man. The last couple years. Have you seen that conspiracy theory
Kashkar
that
says crypto
says
is basically
that
useless for
the
consumers.
former I think Prime Minister of Canada, Justin Trudeau, is like the son of Fidel Castro. Have you seen it?
Honestly, I try and stay away from all that stuff.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of. I don't even want to say it.
Yeah, it's like conspiracy, you know. Can't trust it. I think it's just when it appears to me, I think it's funny.
Dude, the last Prime Minister of Canada, Justin Trudeau, he's dating Katy Perry.
Yeah, him.
Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, the resemblance is too much for me. Well, it's like conspiracy. So
Looks like NASDAQ's forming a wedge.
yeah, I draw a box from the last like 30 minutes, like 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah.
All right, I'm back on my laptop.
Do you trade on TradingView?
Yeah, mostly I do trading view, but sometimes I do like trade evade as well. It really depends like what I'm doing. I feel that trading view kind of lags a little bit.
Yeah. I mainly like accepted to use Trade of 8 and like try to get accustomed to it is because the installed version of Trade of 8 it's like very crispy, like there's no lag at all. The candles move like like there's you don't see lags. Like on the web version you see the candle lagging, you know? And I like I
Oh.
powered through because of that on Trade of 8.
I'm gonna download it and see what it's all about. Just been using the web version.
Yeah, if you are using Trade-O-Vate, I suggest using the installed version because it's much
The
better than the web version.
trading
Like if
view, right?
According to people familiar
Trade-O-Vate,
with the matter,
Oh,
Taiwanese officials
okay.
head to
Trade-O-Vate.
Washington to advance trade back. So this has
Trading
already
View,
been said, but
I
just
also
being picked
used
up
the
again here.
installed version. Was better too. But like from Trade-O-Vate, the web version and the installed version, the web version you see lagging a lot, you know?
Oh, gold's flying down again. What the heck is going on? I keep looking for like a good short, man. Every time it just break down.
What about on the macro? This picture. I don't know if we can read comments on like chat.
Market reader, yeah, I see what he's saying. I'd rather not even get involved in that mess, man. Canada is a mess right now. That's what I will tell you.
Yeah, it's best to stay away from all this noise, you know. Like where I live too in Brazil is like it's constantly noise from politics, from everything, you know. So it's best to take care of your family, take care of your like if you believe in something spiritual, if you like some take care of those two things and your financials like is the best thing to do, you know.
Kashkari says households have pretty good
Work on
balance sheets.
yourself. It's like it's too much noise on
Yes,
the,
that's true.
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, sometimes some things are fun, you know, though. So, like, I gotta laugh a little.
Kashkari adds that I
But
haven't seen anything very
being
alarming in
serious,
consumer borrowing
like
yet.
about all those stuff, all that stuff is like waste of time. Because, say, I don't know, like, there's nobody on office that really is doing that for the betterment of other people. It's
Inflation
like
has been the main
deep
driver
down,
thus
it's
far
like
of
all about
financial
themselves.
distress.
Even if they swear to God that they're doing to be the betterment of other people.
Yeah.
My prayerly F316. I read your comment. RTRXX, Nasdaq's falling down.
Yeah, gold also is going down.
350 points down. What's stopping it from going anymore?
Yeah.
I think it's better to be outside the market right now.
Yeah, there's for me it's like the biggest upside is longing because if give us like a pullback it's probably a big pullback, but I can like I can like take the risk of longing and
I'm like $800 in drawdown right now, so I think I'm just gonna put a long in for Asian session and hold it through the night or something, see where it goes.
yeah. The perfect trade would be like Asia session opening like with a spike, like I spike down like 50 points down, and you enter there and wait for the pullback. Like, cause
I'll be right back in a couple minutes. My food's ready.
okay, gotta have something to eat as well. Old school DG, I don't know if Pasha is watching the chat, but he's a little sick, and I think he will be back. Oh my god, nice. Hannah Tawhid, Hannah, you can buy gold at any point, anytime. Yeah, you can buy. I don't know if it's the right trade, but you can buy at any point, at any time. I don't know if it's going to go your way.
I'm cooking while watching on gold.
What you're cooking, brother?
Yeah.
What's
I would-
the recipe?
Chicken with potatoes.
Chicken with potatoes. I love chicken with potatoes.
That concludes comments from
it's something
Fitzkashkari.
basic.
Yeah, my friend from England, his trade is like back on green. Yeah, NQ is struggling on this upper side of the consolidation again. It's like 500s.
I'm back. What's the move here, boys? Oh.
Yeah, Nasdaq it's on the upper side of that box that I using right now. Yeah, and it's struggling. But would be a good long on the 450. Was a good trade. Yeah, rejecting the EMAs again on the 5-minute. Whoa.
Gold's climbing back up.
Yeah, Nasdaq
Little
big
bicycle
reject.
there on.
Yeah. Big rejection on Nasdaq. Big. Maybe some news dropped. Big Nasdaq rejection. Hannah, you say that you want the opinion of buying gold or on 4606. I would not buy that there because there is a breakout point, but didn't reach that, so was a good buy above that. High volatility, yes. You're seeing NASDAQ?
Yeah, that's insane. Like, what is even going on here? I was gonna full port short
rejection.
that thing too.
Yeah, I
According
was
to
thinking of
Detector,
taking a
users
short on
reports
the 5-minute
indicate
20
problems with
EMAs,
Verizon
but
and T-Mobile.
it's like I was thinking that wasn't worth it, so was very wrong
Also
on
with
that.
AT&T.
Yeah, but I think if break the lows and stalls, I'm gonna buy again.
Yeah. I'm trying to make a nice move on gold here, but it seems to be playing with me a little bit.
Yeah, I'm the worst person to talk about gold because I can't make one good trade on gold.
Whenever I'm in drawdown, I always look to gold to try and bring me back, and like usually I'm able to make it happen. So, like NASDAQ is just like so unpredictable right now.
Yeah.
It looks like it's playing this range pretty well though. Like if you're into range playing, then it must be good.
Yeah, because now you can like use a very tight stop and it's a good upside for the trade. It's like risk reward. Yeah. Let's see how this 1 hour is looking. I'm gonna get my lunch and be back.
Nice.
Like 15 minutes
Order
or
filled.
30 minutes maximum.
I'll be here.
Okay.
EU Parliament leaders call on EU Commission and Council to define concrete and tangible support to Greenland and Denmark.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Who's on the Discord right now?
Hey Pasha, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
You
You
got some
guys,
good food?
you guys kind of out of trades right now, right?
Yeah, I'm out of trades right now. I think there's a couple people playing the range on NASDAQ right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I just took a long to play the range. Undisciplined.
I've been watching gold and I'm looking for a nice short here, but it's really indecisive.
Yeah.
The EU Parliament says Kazakhs and Centeno are the preferred candidates for ECB vice presidency.
So I took this long on NASDAQ. Took one that stopped me out for $100, and then this long right now is up about 400.
I would take. I'm not gonna say anything. You do you.
Yeah, I'm about to take half off right now. Taking
Nice.
half off at the middle of the range. Yeah, because this thing could dump at any point.
Gold's going for a bit of a rip here.
Yeah. Come on,
So I
take
see
half
on that
off.
trading place, there's like two different versions of the triangles. There's like those two triangles
Order
on
filled.
gold at the bottom, but then there's that other triangle or the arrow, I guess. Like, what
Yeah,
are,
the arrow,
what does all
that's
mean?
that's basically the buy signal. That's like the
Oh,
the arrow, that's like that's 100% guaranteed, like the trend is in that direction. The triangles are
okay.
showing where the sellers or buyers are basically pushing further in their direction with momentum. So if you see
Okay.
the yellow triangles, like on gold back here, yellow
Yeah.
triangles come in, so that's just showing buyers are trying to push momentum to their side. But then we see the blue triangle with the circle around it, that's saying sellers are doing it, and it's a downtrend because we had a most recent trend signal was the sell. So now yellow triangles are going to be with the circle. Yeah, that's a nice push on gold.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, that's a really nice push.
Yeah, not bad. I took half off at that $500 level, so I took 250 bucks on half range there. And then let's see if it
Nice.
gets the full range. They'll give me an extra 200. Honestly, really wanted to take a quick trade to get below the max drawdown level. And that's a big pullback. I'm just
Order
gonna exit.
filled.
Yeah.
Got me a little bit of drawdown back.
Nice. Hey, it's a marathon, not a race.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an interesting level for it to have price action like this. Very interesting level. It pretty much it's like bottom ticked on the key level. And right now just ranging on it. Overall making lower highs though. Nvidia's kind of holding as well. Nvidia potentially making a big bear flag. You see that? Broadcom's down 5% already. Yeah, like taking a look at a lot of the stocks, like what they're doing, could give us an idea too of what may happen here. Palantir's already bouncing pretty hard. Meta's still selling. Apple's still selling. But Nvidia could have possibly bottomed here unless it dumps. It's been creating this bear flag for like 3 hours.
A little bit of a slowdown on gold.
Yeah.
I still think we're gonna continue up though.
Oh, Google actually looks like it held. Google's like at almost all-time highs though. Dang. The fact that Microsoft dropped down. Okay, Microsoft might be getting to levels that are good buy price.
Yeah.
Yeah, Microsoft dropping down. Google's just straight all-time highs. It just keeps going. Tesla could go lower. 425 is a strong support. It's at 435 right now. Yeah, there's definitely potential for a lot more downside. Especially looking at some of these stocks. Microsoft finally broke below a level of support, and it has like Microsoft has like at least 4% more downside, I think. It probably won't get in one day, but it's like it's not really at a level where there's going to be strong buying power. Mm. K-Tez, Pasha, right when you left, you would have almost top ticked and hit the short. Really? Did I actually have it at... Did it actually hit where I had it at? That would have been cool, I guess. Don't tell me I actually would have top ticked it. Don't tell me. There's no way. What's going on, Richard?
What do you think, guys? Gold could close that gap around 4,330?
4,330 on gold?
Yeah. It's a gap.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if gold actually follows gap rules like indices. And that gap is like 8% below, man.
Yeah. We will see.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's that inverse head and shoulders where it formed. I mean, it could be possible. It's hard for me to imagine it because gold finally broke out after some slowdown after the initial round.
It looks like it's fighting with the VWAP right now.
Gold, you said?
Yeah, I don't know if VWAP even matters.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it seems like VWAP has been playing with gold at least the past 24, 48 hours. VWAP's been I guess respected on gold. Yeah, I mean, if you're bearish on gold, this would be the most ideal spot to short. This is like your almost absolute ideal entry. You're entering almost on the bottom of the consolidation range on top. And yeah, I'm not exactly bearish on gold. Okay, I'm gonna go back to chilling. I'll go lay down again. I'll just be watching the market passively. It's gonna.
Hopefully you feel better, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sure tomorrow I'll be fine. BB, Hi Pasha, I'm new to trading currently on trading 212 USA Tech 100 CFD. Any suggestion for entry and exit? Also, I should wait for evals account? I mean, I don't really have any recommendations here. If we end up having a bottoming formation. So here I've got my key levels, my two blue boxes. If this ends up bottoming in here, I would try to long this all the way up to 850, maybe 860. So I would try to long this for almost 400 points.
Surely expecting.
I don't
Fed
know if
reverse
it'll
repo
actually get that
operation.
much today though. It has sold off a lot. But ultimately, like right now, like you're just waiting and watching. This could easily consolidate for like an hour or two and then continue selling off. You know, it could continue just having a slow grind down after this consolidation. It could also start having a slow grind up after this consolidation. It's hard to say what happens here. As of right now, the past hour, this has just created this, I mean, pretty wide range. About 60, 70 point range. So anybody who is scalping this range is doing okay. I scalped it a little bit. I took a long right here. And I exited half of the position up here and then the other half like down here whenever it started pulling back. But ultimately, you know, I think patience for waiting for direction would be best, because nobody knows if this is going to go lower, if this is absolute bottom. But what we do know is this is at a key level. It rejected a key
15
level up
counterparties
here,
take free spot 223
lasted through
billion at the Fed
multiple,
reverse repo operation.
and right now it's bouncing off of a key level. And if it holds this key level, ultimately we're gonna reverse to the upside. And this
Hello,
whole
I'm back.
hourly pattern should continue, and this would be a higher low forming as well. So if this ends up dropping, breaking this low, then you know there's a lot more downside potential, all of that. But as of right now, if this ends up being a low here, like you know, then we long, and then we know that this is still looking bullish, and we're going to be targeting 26K on the upside. So patience. I'm gonna go chill out.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Thanks, bro. Good luck trading, guys. I'm keeping this stuff up.
Thanks on
I'm
the
guessing everybody kind of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm green again on the day, so
Nice. Well done.
slow down.
Yeah. Not as crazy movements now. So a little
Yeah.
less scary to trade. Yeah, I really hope we could have a lot of people make some good profit today. Hopefully we get a reversal, people can get some longs. All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
I think I might get in a short here on gold. I'm just waiting for a bit of confirmation.
Beijing tells Chinese firms to stop using software from CrowdStrike, Mandiant, Wiz, Centerlone, Recorded Future, McAfee, Clariote, and Rapid7.
I am back, guys.
Hey,
Bro, what was that dump on NQ right there? That big 1 minute candle
it
earlier.
looks like a
Like a
juicy
30.
play for the range players.
Gold is following the trend on NASDAQ.
Almost got into a short right at the bottom of NASDAQ though. Almost. Like at 438-ish around there.
Oh,
Yeah, but I don't
yeah,
know how
that's
this is going.
crazy.
But silver and gold, man, they rallied. Crazy.
Yeah, gold really went on a solid push.
Yeah.
I'm trying to top tick short, and it definitely ain't happening.
I'm looking at 5 minutes, super tight. That range is tight, tight, tight. It wants to
On the
fall,
5
but
minute?
yeah, on the 5 minute. Look at the that's yeah, 5 minute. Yeah, look at that candles up, candles down, candles up, candles down. You know what I mean?
I know.
Looks so juicy. And silver just pushing. Whoa, what was that on silver? That's a lot of volume on silver. 2.5k volume on one candle on silver.
Damn.
Yeah, usually the volumes are like 2, 3, 400. This one just out of nowhere, 2.5k.
Yeah, look at the size. Didn't even move.
It didn't, yeah. Unless there was out orders, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if silver doesn't move until the tariff thing comes out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but was
Like, I mean,
postponed
like,
to next week?
probably. I don't think they gave a date yet, did they?
Was Wednesday, I think.
Probably.
Let's see.
No, Mango, do not touch silver. Do not need it.
Yeah, I'm on that mindset as well.
But I feel like NQ is gonna fall. It's like one of those traps where it's like, oh, it might want to go up. No, it might fall here too, but we'll see. It might be a bullish, but it's below the EMAs though.
So many news on financial news. Was after
Gold's continuing a little higher here.
Oh yeah, they're gonna push. I think gold and silver hit an all-time high again today.
Yeah, they didn't. Wednesday is like today. They won't rule on Trump's tariffs on Wednesday. Like they didn't say when.
True. We'll see though. We'll see.
They only doing this to insider traded. To do insider trading, man.
Yeah, gold's pushing a little.
Yeah, guys, gonna get out. I think I won't be back till tomorrow.
No worries, bro. We'll definitely see you tomorrow. I'll be here.
Yeah, gotta hit the gym, do some grocery.
Nice. I'm going to the gym in about 2.5 hours.
Yeah, take care, everyone. Don't like.
Yeah, if I'm gonna
Don't
trade
do
right
dumb-
now, it's gonna be micros, if anything.
Yeah,
And like 1 or 2 micros,
I
just
think-
to kind of mess around.
Yeah, the mindset for me is like today was like I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big moves. Like like 5 big moves on the day. 100 point more directional moves, like down and up. So if I didn't, if I was not able to capitalize on those 5 moves, like from here on, I think I only like do dumb things.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But I'll be back in a few as well. Take care if you guys are leaving, but I'll still be here though. I'm gonna probably stay here
Yeah,
though. So
yeah. Take
the
care,
whole time.
everyone on the chat as well.
Yep.
Bye.
See you. Dang, gold is just, or I mean, NASDAQ's bumping. Nasty NASDAQ.
All right. Popping back on. Who's
How you doing?
still trading?
I'm looking for an entry on gold, man. Honestly, I'm looking for a short on gold. I know it's probably far-fetched and a little bit crazy, but
I don't think it's crazy.
I think it's the only thing that's gonna bring me back. If NASDAQ breaks down anymore, I will definitely be taking a long going into Asian session.
Dude,
That's
this
a
was the
for sure
perfect
thing.
opportunity to short NASDAQ here. that
Yep.
was perfect rejection, top of the range. This consolidation range. Technically, I should long this.
Order filled.
Mancine, is there any sell signal on gold? No, not at all. You have to pay attention to like levels on gold for you to kind of decide on whether to short it or not. Okay,
Dang.
so there's the sweep again. It did that over here. So drop down is swept. Let's see if it actually dumps though.
I got stopped
Okay,
at
NASDAQ. NASDAQ failing down. Well, let's see here. If it's making a lower leg, I'm gonna try to join a short on a push to moving averages. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Still could create a higher low at any point here. NASDAQ could be faking. Yeah, I think I play it safe actually. I won't take any trades here. This big range here could have been maybe accumulation, I don't know. So potential accumulation here. Fake down, get some liquidity. Bring it back up. Let's see. Dragonfire, that trade journal, I'm gonna post it for free in the Discord soon. I have a video I'm gonna post here. I may post it today actually. What is it? It's Wednesday today. Yeah, I can post it today actually, and I'll post that trade journal in the Discord. I'm gonna have it there for 1 week. So if you want to download it, feel free. I'm gonna wait though. I'll do it end of the day. Okay, there's that push. Yeah, at a certain point, I wanna definitely ride along.
I want to ride a short on gold.
Yeah, it might be coming. Looks like the bottom of this range didn't want to reject on gold, but let's see what NASDAQ does here. Could start one off.
Order filled.
Definitely
The
potential
newspaper
here.
says Germany will send soldiers to Greenland this week.
Sending soldiers to Greenland this week. That sounds like fun. This would honestly be a really good spot to create a bottom on the NASDAQ. It'd just be ideal spot. Ideal spot for this to stay bullish. All right, I'm gonna add on some more here and try to play the range.
Good luck.
Thanks.
My short's not working
Order
on gold
filled.
yet, so
Yeah. I'll take 20 points. Could play the full range for 40. Even 50, but I don't like this right here.
G7 remains prepared to impose additional restrictive measures if Iran continues to crack down on protests in a statement.
Bart says close long, wait for a short. I mean, we could definitely go lower, like go way lower. I just don't know. I mean, I'm kind of halfway starting to think this might be accumulation. This range in here. And this sweep could have possibly been the spot. I mean, we haven't had massive volume yet, so maybe the sweep is coming. I don't know, this looks kind of like accumulation to me. Could be wrong. We'll see though. Nice push so far. I think I'm gonna play the full range. I'll set my stop to break even. Full range about 50 points. I think I'll take full off at the full range. So right here we would have taken our 20 points. Well, we're gonna try to hold for the 40-point banger. And then 50 points for
40
the
points.
last.
Here we come.
See ya. I just don't like this on the 1-minute chart. On the previous push through this range, I don't like what happened in here. I don't know if this is better for the long side or not. I'm not familiar with distribution and accumulation patterns, but I'm really hoping that this is a accumulation pattern. We can hit this, basically this scalp all the way through, and then wait to take longs on confirmation. I hate trading the 1-minute chart, man. It's like you gotta do it today. You just have to. Way too many points.
Yeah, there's a lot of extra stuff on the 1-minute chart.
Yeah. Just huge moves. This 50-point drop right here in a 1-minute candle. Does it multiple times. Okay, this is why I wasn't liking this right here. That's why I wasn't liking this.
Heavy chop range on gold.
Yeah, you're kind of in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Come on, NASDAQ.
Alright, I'm back again.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good.
Nice.
Needs to hold moving averages here. This is why I was thinking to just take 20 points or 30 because of and because we had this that muddies the waters. Whatever. I think I took like $10 maybe. Maybe I got slippage to where I actually lost $10. I don't know. Hindsight 2020 should have taken 20 points. Stop me up and moves. C330, just past one of your fundeds that you thought were copy traded across 3 with Lucid. Try to get support to tell them you thought they were in a group to see if they'd pass the other 2. They said no. Oh, that sucks. Well, good job on getting the fundeds. Well done. Man. That gives a 30-point pullback and then right back up on the NASDAQ. That's annoying. It's that funny business.
Silver and gold might just hit all-time new highs. They're not too far off.
Yeah, they might honestly do that. I'm gonna have to redraw trend lines on gold again. On Weeble.
Yeah.
So a
Gold
reminder,
is
in
just
10 minutes' time,
yeah,
we're
I
expecting
don't know.
Trump to participate
At
in a
least to
signing
find
ceremony.
spots where I want
We do have a live
to
stream
long.
by his name in the economic calendar,
Like 44.30
and we will post it on the feed
would be the
in
spot
due
where I would
time.
want to long.
44.30.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all the way down there. Yeah. If
The
it
thing
doesn't hit
is,
5K first.
It could have already hit it with this retest. So I don't know.
True.
Could be like 4,500. If it keeps coming, 4,500 might be the next spot. Man, that sucks. We would have gotten the full
NASDAQ
range.
is juicing.
Yeah, we would have got the full range, dude.
Enrolled in my access plan.
That sucks. I got faked out, man. I got wicked out. I would have been that would have been a $500 plus trade. If you're trying to continue to play this range, you could short here. But I don't know. I'm kind of feeling some funky business going on with the NASDAQ right now. I'm just looking at this little area right here.
Go ahead.
This is a little bit different than the sell-off, the break of this little range that was established.
No worries.
I'm kind of thinking it breaks out here. Past 2 evals, nice, Lena. There goes the little break on NASDAQ. We're getting a buy signal as well on trading place. Can't really pay attention to the buy signal here though, because we know it's been in a very wide range, so it could be a lot of faking. But it's doing what I expected it to do. I was expecting funny business. I got it. Unfortunately, I got stopped out. But it's doing what we're thinking it's gonna do. I'm thinking this might be bottoming formation on NASDAQ. What do you guys think?
That is all. You have a good day.
Yeah.
This is like it's
Honestly,
bottoming at a very key area as well. It hit the key level, which is like my absolute bottom key level. I had it at 430. It hit it. It only went below by 8 points. And since has slowly held. It's looking like potential accumulation in here. The 1 hour looks bullish. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
Denmark's Foreign Minister Rasmussen, speaking now, says we came to the US following a number
We
of
got 6
remarkable
minutes
comments
left
about
on this
Greenland.
1 hour candle too. Okay, funny business, NASDAQ. What are you gonna do?
Oh,
I'm gonna
earlier,
start
remember
it off.
the
Order filled.
trade, Pasha? The one
Which
that I
one?
was in? The micro ones from all the way from the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
I was able to get out for like profit 390. It came
Oh,
back
nice.
down like super fast, and yeah.
Nice, good stuff. Dude,
Awesome.
I'm thinking I'm gonna try to long NASDAQ now.
Denmark's Foreign Minister says we are definitely ready to do more.
I'm thinking we've formed a bottom formation. Let's see if it actually goes back into this range. Just looking at this price action, it looks different. So we had this range established, nice clean back and forth. Here, a lot of chop. Then the quick breakout, breakdown, break these levels, and then huge push. Quick pullback push, and right now, I think it might be getting primed to break out.
Denmark's Foreign Minister says Greenland is covered by Article 5
Speak
and
to
we're
Representative.
eager to work with the US.
Sorry?
So a reminder, in 5 minutes' time, Trump is due to participate in a signing ceremony. We have put the live stream on the feed for those interested.
You said what, Representative? I guess I wasn't
Yeah, I heard
tested.
that
Germany to
too.
send over a dozen reconnaissance troops to Greenland on Thursday.
Might be
government
somebody
spokesperson-
just unmute their
spokesperson has
mic or
said.
saying something. Okay. If the NASDAQ is bottoming here, what are we targeting?
I'll say that bottom wick.
Denmark's
about,
foreign
like-
minister says our perspectives continue to differ.
5:30?
We had a frank,
Yeah.
constructive discussion with the US officials. Denmark believes long-term security of Greenland is inside
No,
the
man,
current framework.
I'm talking what are we targeting like for the full
The
move?
upside?
For the full move.
Oh, full move. Oh.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Oh,
that's
that's
what I'm talking about.
560.
Like we have 2 hours left
Green.
of the day. What are we thinking? Where could this end up? This is looking like
560.
bottoming.
Correct.
560?
Yeah, 560 because you gotta look at those. Are you
Do you
on
think
the hour candle right
560
here?
is absolute top?
Yeah. Do you
Really?
do you see those? Are you on the hour candle or?
No, I'm on the
30 minutes?
15 minute.
NURU.
15 minutes.
Nuru.
See
Last
those?
name and then AD
The
and-
off to your left. The
Here, one
green
sec.
and the
Somebody's
red
not
candle?
muted. They're divulging personally identifiable information. Let's see.
June
I think
29,
it's
Denmark's
Hey,
foreign minister
nobody
says
listen.
ideas
Nobody no
that
listen.
do not
Nobody.
respect
Oh, it's
territorial
solo.
There we go.
integrity
It's
of
solo.
Greenland are totally
There we go.
unacceptable.
There we go. I muted him.
Good.
Dang. He was saying name and date of birth and all that. Okay.
Oh,
I muted him, so we're good.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
So you're thinking 560 absolute top, really?
Yeah. Look to your left.
Dude, I'm
right there,
I'm thinking bare minimum 650. Bare minimum. So looking to my left, okay, 560. What about it?
that
Denmark's foreign
top right
minister
there
said that
and
they
then
are to
the
form a high-level
and then the
working
dump
group
right
with the
there.
US
we
on
need to
Greenland.
get above there to be really like right. No, to your right a little bit. Right there. Yeah. That. Okay. So it's like
So
Yeah,
around
yeah,
that
I
2
got you.
580
time
around there.
expected
I mean, yeah,
with the
that's
Fed
like
beige
by
book.
that time it's like already too late to get into it.
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
need to push through there.
If that pushes
aggressively.
through, then yeah, it's like 100% confirmed. We're
Yeah.
trying to get
Oh,
early
silver's-
entry, brother.
Yeah, silver's about to make all-time high.
Okay, Nasdaq's pushing, dude. I'm going in.
And Denmark's foreign minister says in the US Greenlandic talks, we
on,
agree
get me
to
in.
disagree.
I need to get in early so that I don't have to risk much drawdown.
Yeah.
Okay,
1
so I'm
minute
in
remaining for the
15
Fed
now.
beige book.
damn, silver is pushing.
Is it all-time
silver's
highs
about
yet
to
for
make-
silver?
It's about to be in like
It's about to
10
break
seconds.
out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about to hit its all-time high again.
Yeah.
But there it goes. Yep, there's that wick.
See if gold breaks out too. All-time highs.
Gold.
And then
still
just
has
in
about, like,
case, Solo,
$2.
if you can hear us, I muted you because you were accidentally unmuted. And you were saying some stuff, so I muted you and you wouldn't accidentally give away any personal information. So feel free to unmute yourself whenever you want, or let me know if you can't. I'm not
10
sure.
seconds.
10 seconds to what? What's happening in 10 seconds? Fed's beige book. Okay, nothing much. We have a Fed speaker in 10 minutes as well.
Okay.
And that's pretty much the last thing for the entire day. There's no news. Nothing's gonna be happening for the rest of the day.
Roger.
So let's
Damn,
see. We
Silver
need
just
to
Fed
hold
beige
480.
book says overall economic activity increased at a slight to modest pace in 8 of the 12 Federal Reserve
silver
districts,
$3
with 3 districts
retracement
reporting
back
no
up.
change
That is
and 1 reporting a
insane
modest decline.
on
The
silver.
Fed beige book says outlook
Yeah.
for future activity, while
Yeah,
mildly
it went
optimistic,
around
with most
89,
expecting slight to
89
modest
and
growth in the coming months.
89
This
and
report
50
was
cents,
prepared
right?
at the Federal
Above there.
Reserve Bank
Now
of
it's up to
Richmond based on information collected on
$92
or before January 5th,
45
2026.
cents.
Fed beige book said prices
43
grew
cents.
at a
Yeah,
moderate
that's
rate across a large
insane.
majority
Gold's
of
continuing
districts,
the push.
with
Silver?
only 2 districts
Yep,
reporting
there it
slight
goes.
price
Gold's
growth.
about it. Gold has about like $4 more to push, and then
Yeah, that's
it
a
breaks
crazy
its all-time
push on
high.
silver, dude. Silver's
Man,
gonna
alright.
hit like $100 an ounce.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
It's crazy.
I want to see what the retracement on
Denmark's
silver
foreign
would
minister
look
says
like.
it's not
like
necessary
if
for
it
the
does
US to
drop,
acquire
though.
Greenland.
That would be insane.
I mean, I'm gonna pull up the graph real quick. So on silver, if it were to get like full on retracement to like the longer term,
According to Semaphore, US
it'd probably
to get
be to like
first
$60
$500
an
million
ounce,
Venezuelan oil deal.
Yeah.
something like that. Potential of like 55, but that would have to happen very soon, like in the next like couple weeks. Like within the next month, it would have to drop 55 maybe.
But so
Couple
zoom
weeks
out
from now,
real
probably
quick.
like 60.
Zoom
Zoom
out,
out
real
what?
quick, Pasha? Yeah. Oh, that's as much as you can zoom out on silver.
Yeah,
So, but
only to
look at
2018.
We have posted the link
but
to the Fed
isn't
page
this
book
so
on the feed
weird?
for those
Like
interested.
steady price on silver, right?
Uh-huh.
And then all of a sudden, boom.
That's how
The
silver
past
traded for 30 years, brother. Silver was flat for
crazy.
like 30 years. Yeah.
Crazy. And then
And then it's
whoa,
probably
okay.
gonna, you know, gold. I think gold just broke out to
Gold,
all-time
yep.
highs. So there
Gold hit
goes.
all-time highs as well.
Semaphore cites an administrative official on the Venezuela oil sale.
MNQ. Yeah, this is a good spot. This is a good spot for the bottom. So on MNQ, basically the daily 50 EMA, that was the previous bounce zone, is swept that zone on the
Order
past
filled.
couple big ones, but this
So
would be
reminder,
a
at
good
10
spot.
past 2 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Fed's Williams,
S&P
whose
daily
opening remarks
21.
at the New York Fed annual An Economy That Works for All event.
Yeah, that would
There
be a
will be
good
a live
spot.
stream. Text and Q&A is not expected.
The longs
I'll
are
be right
looking
back,
better and
guys.
better now on NASDAQ. What were you saying? Sorry. Okay, we're holding
There we
moving
go.
averages.
Zoom on it.
You go like this. Need to hold 500.
Now, does silver get a retracement back? Oh, it was a new 4-hour candle as well. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 4-hour candles green on silver today so far.
Dang.
Yeah. Crazy.
Okay, NASDAQ moving averages. That 500 level needs to hold. If that holds, that's the bullish moving average. I think that's the 9 EMA or something like that. Needs to hold. If it doesn't hold, this could be an easy fakey big dump. Let's see. So far, I'm thinking this is bottoming formation.
Reminder in 5 minutes' time,
A
we're
break
expecting
of
comments from Fed's
590
Williams,
is going to
who's delivering
pretty
opening
much confirm
remarks
it.
at the Fed's annual An Economy That Works for All event. Text and Q&A is not expected, but a live stream will be
Almost went
present.
short on
Okay, losing
silver.
moving averages here on the NASDAQ.
So reminder, for this live stream, you do have to register. We do have the link posted in the economic calendar next to Fed's Williams' name. Denmark's foreign minister says there is not an instant threat from China and Russia that we can't accommodate.
Hold. You guys out of all trades right now?
Yeah.
What was your last trade, Mango? Was it that short?
Yeah, it was that short, and I just
Okay.
kind of, I almost got into a silver long right at like 91,400, hesitated, and then almost got a short at the tippity top of silver, but I hesitated again. I didn't want to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I was like, wait, I'll see what happens. I want to see if there's a retracement, or is this gonna do one of those like trickety tricks, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Man, I want NASDAQ to just blast off here and short squeeze. So got 4 micros per account. If I get 300 points, that would be 600 times 4. So we'd be in the green. Oh, wait. Yeah, 600 times 4. Yeah, so that would be $2,400 to 25,800. 800 might be a little bit unrealistic, though. I think 25,650 is probably the more realistic target. 150 points. So that would be 300 times 4. That would be about $1,200 with 4 micros.
Denmark's foreign minister says we didn't manage to change the American position on Greenland.
Serial traders saying NQ's going for new lows. It might. It might go for new lows. We'll see. Chauhan's saying liquidity first, then new lows. Maybe. Yash, you passed your My Funded Futures account? Nice. We only got 2 hours left of market open. 2 hours left.
Surely expecting
Waiting
comments
for
from Fed Williams.
confirmation is probably more wise. This could easily just come right back down. 526. Ganu, bro, do you come live every day? Yeah. Yeah, every day. New York session. That sucks I missed that that range play though. That range play trade was the best one to take. You're gonna join from now on? Nice. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord. We got over 500 people in there. You can share your trade ideas, all that kind of stuff. Join the voice chat. It's a pretty good time. Okay, NASDAQ's not looking too great here. think I need a flip. Unless it breaks out. Kind of looks like it wants to break out here. Come on, NASDAQ. Oh, I hear the buyers coming in. If it can hold above this range that it formed, I think we're looking good, actually. Come on. NQ's not looking good. It's kind of looking neutral right now. It's not exactly looking bearish. Nvidia's barely moving in a tiny range since 11:30. Yeah, it's been forming like a bear flag, hasn't it? So looking at the different stocks, Netflix still selling off. Nvidia potentially big old bear flag for me. Could dump. Broadcom kind of looking like bottoming, maybe. Meta looks like potential for more downside. Apple potential as well, but this is a strong bounce on Apple. So if it can hold a higher low, Apple may be reversing. Amazon's looking kind of good. Amazon kind of looking like bottom formation. I don't know. Doesn't look terrible. Tesla came down to 434. Also right now starting to push up. Google still pushing. Microsoft continues to sell off. We're like half and half right now. Some of these stocks actually look decently bullish. Wait, SPX kind of looks good, doesn't it? SPX kind of looks bullish. It had a bullish cross on the 5-minute. It looks better than the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ actually got a bullish cross on the 5-minute just recently. Huh. This kind of seems good. Triplet, the Discord is in the description, the link. OCG, what do you think it will hit 0.05 today? Tomorrow? I don't know what OCG is. I know what you're talking about. NQ going bonkers in that consolidation. I don't know. The NASDAQ looks like it's bottomed. I'm thinking to actually add on here again. Yeah, I'm going to add on here. Let's go full position size. NASDAQ's actually starting to look bullish a little bit. S&P looks pretty dang bullish. Obviously that can change, but S&P is actually looking decent. The S&P like broke out of its chop range and now holding above. NASDAQ's almost there. Okay, Google pulled back a bit. Huh. I'm surprised nobody's thinking bullish on this. This looks like an obvious reversal. We got most people still bearish here. This is like straight up looking like a reversal. Am I tripping? Like we had this range consolidation on a key level, a quick sweep below, a big push up, and now we've formed a bull flag after this push, and right now it's breaking up with that bear flag, or sorry, bull flag. Like, this is looking good. Chauhan says, don't add. Crowbar. It looks like we finally closed the gap that was created on the 5th. Oh, did we? Wait, is that why I had that key level there? On the 5th? I don't think it doesn't look like we actually filled a gap, or sorry, that we actually created a gap. But I guess, well, it's not showing on here for me. But I guess if we did have a gap, yeah, we did fill it. Dude, this is looking bullish, guys. I'm holding this. I'm gonna try to hold this for over 100 points. Let's see. Let's see if the NASDAQ's just gonna fake out longs on the reversal, end up dumping more, or if it's truly a reversal. There could be more funny business before getting the buyers back in. On TradingView it shows it. Okay. Yeah, I remember there was a gap there that day. Because I remember when we gapped up on that Sunday or whatever it was. I remember taking the long there overnight. It was a good long. No gap fill, danger, danger. Pretty sure it did. The gap was left at like 428. We came down to 421. Then Chauhan saying trapping phase, reward potential low. I guess, yeah. That could be a possibility, 100%. NASDAQ loves to do it. Also for the bottoming formations, that definitely does happen. Just, man, this looks like textbook. Very strong. Would you consider the 15-minute on NASDAQ to be a bear flag? The 15-minute to be a bear flag? A very messy one, yeah. Possibly. You could probably say it's a bear flag, yeah. NASDAQ has done this 4 times in a row. What, this specifically, what it's doing right now? It hasn't done this yet. This is way different from what was over here. And if you're talking about 4 times in a row, as in like it did this here, 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 and here, this is a lot more different. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. If it ends up playing out, I'll be like, see, I told you. But if it doesn't play out, I'll be like, oh, I guess it was a fake out. We'll see. Either way, I'm taking the long here. I think it's worth the squeeze. I don't think it's worth shorting here. Because, like I said, that 430 level was like my absolute bottom kind of level. I don't have anything below. So I feel like this is like the level that needs to hold for me to basically be like the market's still bullish. If it breaks below this level, then it's like, uh-oh. The market may be going full bearish for like months or weeks. As of right now, it's held my bullish absolute bottom. It's almost too perfect. Higher lows for a bit on the 15-minute. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder where we could find some short squeeze potential. I guess currently, right now, break of 526 is going to give us a little short squeeze. Break of 536 might give us a little more. I don't know if there's much short squeeze potential up here, but there might be. Am I taking the short on gold? Definitely not right now. It just keeps pushing. It's still grinding up.
According to oil industry sources, Chevron is expected to receive expanded Venezuela license from the US this
What's up,
week.
just saying right? Bibin, how to get a funded account? You gotta purchase an eval and then get your profit target. You have to pass it, and then you get a funded account. Small head and shoulders on the NASDAQ. Small head and shoulders. I don't know where you're seeing a head and shoulders. I have no idea where you see a head and shoulders. Yeah, no idea. Let's see how the bottoming pattern looked like on this previous pullback. This one had a lot more violent push through. This was like, it took 4 hours. Wow. So the sell-off only took like an hour. And then it took 4 hours of consolidation and then one swift fake out before jumping. So this bottoming formation was a little bit different. Let's see, and what do we have here? We don't have as much buyers just coming in. I don't know, this might be risky. Might be risky. I could maybe take here. I could also set to stop break even there on that 5 minute. Right on below that 5 minute candle. Cause yeah, there wasn't too much of a sweep or anything like that. Like we didn't get, like we got a sweep here. Well, I guess we did have a lot of buyers on this sweep. It was pretty quick.
Stop filled.
Okay, I got stopped out for some profit. Well, this was pretty quick. Huh. Kind of confusing me. Moon, I saw a potential reversal pattern. Moon's coming in to get me in trouble. Oh,
I missed that.
discipline
on
meter
silver.
going down fast. Yeah. Moon, don't discipline me. Okay, I'm not taking the long. Okay, I'm stay. That's it. Moon's calling me out. Moon's calling me out. I appreciate it, Moon. Moon's calling me out. I can't be trading. Man. I literally took a long down here at 25,447 approximately, or 450. I took the long to play this range and I got stopped out on this pullback for like 10 bucks profit. Man. If we would have taken the undisciplined trade and not gotten stopped out on this, we could probably hold this all the way through. But this is looking like bottoming formation straight up. Oh. Cash is talking about long opportunity in Bitcoin. Okay. You don't have to spam it, dude. You're not going to get liquidity in here. You're going in timeout for that spam.
NYMEX WTI crude February futures settle at $62.02 a barrel, up 87 cents or 1.42%.
Kesha
NYMEX
got put
February
in
futures
timeout
settle
for
at
the
around
Bitcoin spam.
$1.83 a gallon. NYMEX diesel February futures settle at around $2.28 a gallon. NYMEX
You would not
natural
be
gas February
getting
futures
stopped
settle
out
at
if you were
around
trading normal size after
$3.12.
resetting. Yeah. Well, right here, I took a normal size trade. I just didn't want to get any drawdown. So I stopped out and like barely profit right here. Man, guys, this is bottoming. This is looking like bottoming. Guys, I'm telling you, this is it. My goodness. I hope at least somebody caught the long with me down here and didn't get stopped out at the 450 level. Because you're almost at 100 points already. Just grinding up. Brandon, you made 1500 on that long. Nice, I'm jealous. Now it's going to drop. I don't know. It could. To me, it's looking like bottoming. I think there might be a little sweep, fakey, potentially, but like you can see that the momentum has slowed down. I mean, just look at it. You were selling, slowed down, ranged, quick fakey, big bounce, and now slowly trending. You know what I mean? I mean, it's looking good. It's at 50% of previous swing. Yeah, I guess if you're gonna play for the 50% retracement and whatnot. I honestly think it's looking pretty bullish. I'm just surprised buyers didn't come in faster. That's the only weird thing. Maybe that means that a big sweep is incoming. Maybe that is potential. Big sweep. And then I don't know. It's a trap city, be careful. Yeah, there could be a trap getting set up. It's just like, it looks so bullish, man. It looks so bullish, but nobody's really coming in. That's what's kind of interesting. Buyers aren't jumping in on this. So maybe something's coming. Yeah, we got 25 minutes till power hour. And yeah, 25 minutes till power hour. We'll see if this ends up being the absolute bottom for the day. I think if we end up grinding up the final hour and a half, I think 650 is probably a realistic target. I think it goes above VWAP if it does end up bottoming here. If this is the bottom in a reversal, I think we break VWAP, hit 650 at least. Who knows? We'll see. Anyways, Moon called me out. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to trade anymore. So I'm gonna go lay back down again, be sick, and I guess hit myself on the head for trading undisciplined today. All right. See you guys later. Good luck on the trades. Stay safe. Also, if you can see there on the right side on the trading place indicator, gold is starting to slow down and it's getting into those bearish regions. It's starting to fail those bullish moving averages. This may be potential short city on gold. The short can be for potentially 20 points. FYI.
Hello?
Hello? Shit, I just got back. Oop, my bad. Sorry.
Bingo, what's up, bro?
What's that, Dog? How you doing? How you doing? Wait, where did Pasha go? Oh, Pasha left, I guess. So
He's gone?
I think so. Yeah, he got out of this trade. It's just that.
It looks like he got a little bit back, I think, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think so. I'm waiting for a pullback on like a major pullback on silver, but I'm just kind of waiting.
For a long?
No, it's short on silver.
Okay. Yeah, I entered a short on gold and it is not working out.
Man, that candle is insane on gold and silver right now.
Yeah.
Holy macachino.
Man, gold and silver went for a hell of a run today.
Yeah.
Like, even from yesterday.
Oh yeah, definitely. So silver has been on a good one today. I'm talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th 4-hour candle that is green, by the way, consecutively.
Yeah, not even... like, that's insane.
I wouldn't be surprised if we hit a new high right here and we completely dump. You know what I mean?
I think that Asian session will probably dump it.
Oh, definitely. Or we might just keep pushing up. in Asia. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Ugh.
There goes NASDAQ. Just going. It wants to push up.
The US authorizes certain transactions for Lukoil sale.
You guys still there?
I'm still here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to get stopped out of my gold position, I think.
Were you short or were you long on gold?
I'm shorting, man. Reverse trend trading, very dangerous.
Micro or little mini?
Damn well near 1 mini right now.
Oof. Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm waiting on silver to do something.
Yeah, silver, man. I can't believe that run today.
Oh, there
I
it
just
goes,
got
man.
stopped out of
Yeah.
gold there.
Yeah, I saw that push. It's been in the making right there for a minute now.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of hesitation, but it was like slowly uptrending for sure.
Even on NQ, look at that push down and up and down pretty
Yeah.
much. I literally need like 2400 to pass this eval though.
Did you take that trade with Pasha, the long or whatever?
No, I didn't. No.
Oh, okay. I didn't really trust it. Like, I think he was shooting for like a moonshot, and I just was like, I don't know.
Yeah, much as I wanted to.
According to Flight Radar 24, German authorities have issued a new NOTAM cautioning German airlines from entering Iranian airspace. Brent crude futures settle at $66.52 a barrel, up $1.05 or 1.6%.
I feel like a short's coming right here.
On NASDAQ?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Almost
think
bought
you're
it.
probably not wrong.
Almost bought it at 515. I just put a line on top on my eval. I wanted to see if it would pan out though. Man, it would have. Oh damn. Okay.
Like a trend line?
Yeah. No, it's just like just to kind of see like, okay, if I had taken the trade, where would it be? You know what I mean?
Oh,
Where would it
okay,
go?
yeah.
Like that, like
Yeah.
515 would have been my entry point. Like, okay. Oh yeah, that would have definitely played out really well for me. Man.
Yeah, today was not a great trading day for me. Oh, there's the gold dump that I kind of needed.
Yeah, but it's still within that one candle range though. That's the problem.
Yep. Yeah, that's just at the lower low. That's or a lower high.
Lower
Sorry.
high, yeah. See, it just retraced back all the way.
Yeah, like instant. That just looks like a liquidity sweep, really, because it was so instant.
Yep. It's gonna hit
A lot
all-time
of
highs again.
Oh, for sure, man. Look at this chart, dude. It's straight up.
I wouldn't be surprised if this 1 hour candle closes bullish or green on silver though. Or 4 hour technically. Or hour as well, but still. I feel like silver is gonna push like another $3-4 and we're gonna slowly by the end of the week we're gonna be at like $100 on silver, man.
I could see it, man. There's a lot of juice for that one.
Hopefully I can get a fund and I can short the shenanigans out of silver.
I wish you the best of luck on that one.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
OpenAI forges multi-billion-dollar computing partnership with startup Cerebras. OpenAI forges a deal with Cerebras is worth more than $10 billion, according to sources. OpenAI to use chips designed by Cerebras to power ChatGPT, according to the Wall Street Journal. So a reminder, Trump is participating in a signing ceremony. The live stream has now started and the reminder is on the feed for those interested. So we know that the signing ceremony is supposed to be about milk. Trump says we have some news on Iran we'll talk about. According to an aide, Trump signed an executive action on critical minerals. OpenAI strikes over. Trump says the US is getting 25% of chips in terms of dollar value.
Oh,
Just a bit
silver's about to
furthermore,
hit
Trump
all-time high
said the signed
again.
action that will allow the US to take in 25% on the sale of chips.
Oh, that was oh. What came out? What was that?
Trump says killing in Iran is stopping. Nvidia and Advanced Micro Devices fall after Wall Street Journal OpenAI story. And Trump says informed no plan for executions
Whoa.
in Iran. Seeing some downside in the WTI off the back of that headline.
What in the world is this?
So Trump saying he's been informed no plan for executions in Iran and killing in Iran is stopping.
Oh, I was muted, dude. Did you? Oh my gosh.
What was that?
I don't. That was, I guess, power hour delayed by 2 minutes. I don't really know.
Jumping on. It looks like Financial Juice. Trump said killing in Iran stopped. That was the news. So
Okay, that's
Trump has
good
been
news.
told that killing in Iran has stopped. No plan for executions. So
That's
I guess
good.
that was it.
That's okay. That's good though. That's as long as the killing
According
stops.
to the Wall Street Journal, OpenAI
So it's getting
committed
pretty
to buy
bad.
Why did
750
gold
megawatts of
drop like
computing
that
power.
though?
I don't
Because
know. NASDAQ dropped though, and now NASDAQ's pushing.
yeah, you got to
Perfect
realize
spot
like
for sweep.
if there's no conflict, then gold and silver aren't valued as much. You know what I mean? So other currencies
Yeah.
can be traded. But if there's conflict, gold and silver, bump, 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 they're the most valuable currency since it's one and not. You know what I mean? So if it's bad news, gold and silver goes up. If it's good news, gold kind of stays a little down. But that's about it. I guarantee you people got sweeped out on gold and silver right now.
Oh, for sure, dude. Look at that candle. The volume on that was just insane.
Yeah, that was. I wonder how people trade that or algorithms know. You know what I mean? When to push for what, how to push for what. It's like, golly. Does that power hour delayed?
Yeah, power hour delayed by 2 minutes. That's my thesis.
Yeah, but if Trump says something like that, then that's. Oh, wait, I got a Traders Hub thingy right here. What the hell, we? Yeah. Trump have been told killing in Iran is stopping. No plan for executions. Okay, yeah. Come on, silver, just hit your all-time high and get it out of the way, man. Kind of waiting here for you.
S&P 500 energy index pair gains after Trump Iran comments.
Almost an $8 push on silver today. S&P and NASDAQ moving up.
Yeah, there's that push on NASDAQ. Yeah.
Yeah, straight through
I would have
VWAP.
gotten stopped out on that long, by the way, if I would have stayed in. But I was saying if we got the absolute bottom here at that 430, like we're looking good. Right now it's pretty much guaranteed it's a bottom. So now just looking for entries. That push is the guarantee right there.
That kind of makes me, it was like I was hoping to kind of stay in this lower range so I could grab a long for Asian session, but this kind of really changes it for me. Obviously it's good for today, but
I mean this is like pretty low
Trump
still.
signs action to secure
Because I
national
think
supply
by the end of
reserves.
the week it goes back to 26K.
yeah, actually it is still really low.
Because like look at like the 4-hour chart, you know what I mean? It's been going up and down.
It's a trampoline,
OpenAI
up and down,
confirms
up and
partnership
down.
with
Yeah.
Cerberus.
So something falls off the trampoline and something happens.
Like
But look at these
obviously
last two.
it can dump and
Just to
go full
confirm that
bearish,
OpenAI
but
confirms
like
partnership with
I
Cerberus.
was saying 430, that's like that 400 level, that was like the absolute bottom for if this market stays bullish. That was like the absolute bottom. If it breaks that, then it's like, okay, you got to start rethinking the whole market. Right now the market's been bullish and this was the absolute bottom for continuation of bullish move. So like if you're grabbing it
So
for
we're seeing some
multiple
upside in
days,
the
you're still
S&P
grabbing it
500
at a
off the
really
back of
good
that
price.
headline.
Anyways, there's the
Off the
break.
back of the
There's the
Iran
break of that
headline.
previous high set.
So Trump saying had been told killing in Iran
Rest
is
in
stopping,
peace.
no plan
Rest
for
in peace. We didn't
executions.
catch the loan. But we're staying disciplined.
According to Politico, British
Oh,
embassy in
man.
Tehran has been temporarily
All right,
closed.
I'm going back.
All right, bro.
Alright. Well, silver, let's see what you can do, buddy. I know
This
you
guy's
wanna
like
hit that.
almost got stopped out on my stop loss, missed by 2 ticks. Damn, he's lucky.
Ooh, damn.
2 ticks.
That's crazy.
Gold's juicing again.
Yep, so it's silver.
Damn, bro. Holy smokes.
Yep.
Silver to 95 or what?
Man, I have no idea.
The New York Fed says desk plans to conduct approximately $15.4 billion in reinvestment purchases between January 15th and February 12th.
Man, this is crazy. All that liquidity building on gold is just insane.
I know, man. That would have, yeah.
New York Fed says the
That
desk
short would
plans
have
an
put me in
additional
profit, but
approximately
it was just
$40 billion
so
in
sketchy,
reserve
man. Like
management
such a
purchases
reverse
over
trend
the noted
trade.
monthly period. The US admin official says additional sales of Venezuelan oil expected in the coming days and weeks. WTI oil futures drop, erasing earlier gains.
Hello, hello, hello. Who joined?
Hello. How we doing,
What's
Mango?
what's up? Good, good. It's not even in the trade, just kind of sitting here at this point.
Spot silver
Yeah, I
jumps
saw
over
the news
7%
and came to the
to a
charts.
record high.
Yeah, I was like, oh well.
I took a short on 555 already out.
Yeah. But I kind of want to see if silver is gonna do something here, though. I think it might go up.
I'm afraid to open the silver chart, and
No, I don't blame you.
yeah, I'm trying to see our live stream, but
It won't let you. Here, one sec. One sec. How about now?
yeah, now I see. Nice
Alright.
clean day, man. Yeah, high quality is here. Pasha, I think Pasha is taking a rest. He was kind of sick this morning. Yeah, but nice bounce on NQ. Silver is looking like he wants to break out again.
Yeah.
Those such big movements, man. It's like $5,000 movement.
Yeah, I'm profitable for the day, so I'm at 1,600 profit, and I need less than like 3,000. Like, I need $2,400 to pass this eval now.
Yeah, take it slow, man. Like do 1K a day or something.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the day. Better get off. On my funded, my
Yeah.
other one, I'm up a G, I think, as well. Let me see. But I
I
brought
ate
that
into
one
some
back.
serious drawdown today.
Like Tony's Bistro?
Yeah. This is just
Okay.
from on my phone.
Yeah,
Okay.
1,028 profit today on funded.
Nice.
How we doing,
Yes.
Bistro? Not so good. I hear.
No, today was not a good day for me, bro, but that's all good. It's all a part of learning and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to sell some property, and then I'm gonna probably upgrade from a 50K to like 150K.
Yeah.
And I think it's a little better. But
Well, who are you with right now?
so I have a Tradeify account, and I also have a Take Profit Trader account.
Okay. Tradeify, are you funded on them or no?
No, eval.
Okay. I feel you. Try if this is just my suggestion. I don't know if you like Project X or not, but I like Project X because I like the way it is. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I know they had their I know they had their problems, but the 50K for the top step one is $90, and that's no activation fee, no nothing. It's just one time $90.
On
Yeah, it's cheap.
Tradeify.
What happened?
On Project X?
On top step.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do their $90 one, and then for their 150K, it's a 140 for their 150K, no activation fee.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, so I'm just doing the 150K one right now. I'm close, but not too close yet, but working on it.
I'll take a look and see. I've never really done much research on Top Step, honestly.
I like it. I know a lot of other people don't, but I kind of.
Yeah, I see that. I think the prop firms comes down to personal preference. I don't know why, but there's not one that is very good for everyone. Like, I see a lot of people doing well with Apex, or a lot of people doing well with Top Step, Tradeify.
Yeah.
I see now a lot of people doing well with Lucid. Lucid,
Yeah,
it's
Lucid
growing
too.
a lot.
I had their funded, like straight to funded. I bought it, but my dum made 5K in one day, and I messed up the consistency.
Oh yeah, Lucid has consistency. I think it's like 2K maximum that you can do in one day for
Yeah,
the
then I was like,
150K.
and then I was like, yeah, I'm out of this. I ended up losing that account a few months ago. I was
Yeah,
like, oh, well.
Apex has this problem because like I'm trading on 150K and on 300K, so it's good because the threshold's like 1.5K on a day, you know. So I never make those amounts, so I'm good. But if you make like 3K in one day, you to take a payout, we will probably have to make like 15K total.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt, but
Or 12, 13K. It's and in Apex you cannot like I made too much. You're gonna lose something. You're gonna lose a little
Yeah.
because this drawdown, you know, trading drawdown. Yeah, I'm like up 100 bucks, a little more in each account. It's not a
Yeah,
very green day, but
245.
Better than a red day.
yeah,
All
for
right.
sure.
It's like you do what you can, as long as you're not like stressed. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know how to put it. Yeah, like okay, so right now I'm going in quick just for the fun of it. Why not? Silver long at 93.245. Yeah, 245. 93.245. Just for the hell of it.
Long?
Yeah, just long. Yeah, real quick. Let's see if this
What?
pull back real quick. I wanted to do a micro, but I was like, nah, let's just
Yeah,
go.
you're looking on the 1 minute chart. Yeah.
Yeah, this is 1
Yeah.
minute right here.
Yeah. Okay. Now I see the trade. I was looking at the 5 and it was like.
And you're like, how is he doing that, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, what the hell?
Bro,
The
4
1
hour
minute
on silver's crazy. I don't know how.
Yeah.
People, I guarantee you, there's some guy that made like hundreds of thousands of dollars on silver this year, or at least a few million.
I read a book that have you guys ever read the like Market Wizards?
Not really, no. Never really got into it.
There's a new Market Wizards like from like 4 or 5 years ago that they interviewed a guy that has a YouTube channel now. He didn't have one, but he has a YouTube channel. It's like an old guy, bald guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think his name is Jason Shapiro. He was talking about longing silver, and he was longing silver like 1 year ago, man.
What?
I swear to God.
This guy probably bought all the option, trades for the silver for the last freaking 3 years. I guess.
He trades from. He has a hedge fund that trades like money that from other hedge funds, like.
Oh,
so
okay.
He doesn't take money from individuals. He takes money from other hedge funds.
Yeah.
So he was talking about silver. I swear to God, like I watch every video that he posts. So because I read the book and I liked him.
Yeah.
He was talking about longing silver like 1 year or more ago, and he sometimes he showed the trades that he took like, and he took like 10 contracts of silver. At the time, I didn't realize how much was 10 contracts, and he holds like for days and days.
You have to be a lad to do that if you think about it. You know what I mean? 10 minis on silver is insane, brother.
Yeah. Insane. I think he's like he's a very serious guy. He's not a like crazy guy. It's fun that he has a YouTube channel.
Okay, I think we might break the high on silver again. Hopefully, let's see, but I don't know.
That would be nuts. Holy smokes.
but it is what is it called? A double top, almost.
Double top.
Like
it almost
those
looks
two
like
wicks. See those wicks on 1 minute? It's like a double top though.
Double top. Yeah.
So is one wick higher than? No, they're equal.
They're like bang on.
Yeah, they're equal double top candles, which is crazy though. Even on 1 minute it's not. On Top Step it is though, which is okay, I guess. 575. Okay, this is lower than Top Step. So TradingView has a higher price of, I mean, it might be just a difference between the COMEX or whatever, but I feel like, I don't know, depending on what they do. $560? I think that's what the thing is. Huh. I don't know. Oh, it's a new 30-minute candle too, though.
Yeah, I think you will get. I think you will get the push on silver.
Hopefully. But we'll see though. I'll risk. Let's see. If I can, I can. If not, then it's alright.
It's funny how I said the name of the guy and like two guys just like scam channel. Instantly scam channel.
Bro, it's I don't know how people scam, man. I hate it when people get like start a whole business just for scamming people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta like
I get like props to them, like, oh, I'm scamming people. You know what I mean? But it's like, come on, man. Be a grown man. Don't scam people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want bad karma.
Yeah, I can't. I like if you have like the minimum moral compass, like
According to Fitch
scamming
ratings,
people,
US consumers will
you
will
cannot
remain
live with that.
resilient despite weakening labour market.
But people are like, I don't know, look at India, man. People just be scamming people over there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
not even like I think their religion says something about like don't be mean to your, like, don't do bad stuff, and then it's like, you guys be doing stuff every day, man. You guys, and it's like, it's bad, and it's a bad look on others that are good people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then
I gotta
like,
tell you,
oh,
like,
the Fitch rating
there's some
article on the
places
feed for
on,
those
our,
interested.
on this like on this world that, dude, they are fighting for like daily food, man. So if you can scam one or two people, it's not that horrible, you know?
no, I mean, yeah, that's different. I mean, they have a whole business, which is crazy though. Their
I'm
whole
joking.
Yeah, no, I get that, but it's like, but their whole thing is like a whole business, which is
Bro, they have
insane.
a factory of scamming people. 100%.
Exactly, and
they
it's
have a
like,
factory.
I don't know, bro. NASDAQ and ES just kind of keep climbing right here, right now, at the moment.
Yeah, it's pushing.
Yeah.
Breaking
I'm surprised
the view up.
it finally took it this long to kind of start pushing in like this much though. Oh, remember how I was telling Pasha like 580, 560 to 580, that part needs to be pushed out first.
Seeing
Now it
some
finally
upside
pushed out
movement on the
of that.
S&P
It
500
took like,
post the Iran news.
well, man, that was a long grind for NASDAQ though to push out just there. Whew.
Yeah.
So just to reiterate, seeing some continuing movement
Yeah,
to the
there's that
upside
one
in the
really good
S&P
attempt
500
too.
post the Iran comments from Trump earlier.
But NASDAQ pushing, bro, that is.
Let's see if people like defend the view up or it just breaks, you know.
Yeah.
But
Dang,
I'm out,
silver's
man.
dumping a bit.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, it's not fun. You're on the trade still?
Yeah, I'm still in the trade. I'm up $1,600 today, so if I lose like 1,000, I'm not gonna worry too much.
Okay.
Yeah, then I was just hoping that it would go the other way, but not today, man.
Nope.
Gold is,
Well, you never know, it could.
yeah, gold is kind of just stuck there. It's like doing that like not waterfall thing, but like, I don't know. It's just
Yeah, my
like,
vocabulary can't help you, man.
no, I don't blame you. But look at, if you zoom out in the 1 minute, bro, look at all that consolidation on gold just in that range. It's insane. It's like gold is just fighting for its life.
Man, I had the right idea of a short, but I was just way too tight on my stop, and
Oh yeah, I remember you
it
told me.
would have played it.
I think if it were to play, it would be like, who was this guy? I think he does like So this guy makes a lot of money. I think Pasha was saying that he has like wider stops, right?
Yeah.
But wider stops, but then at the same time he has
Just a confirmation from a government spokesperson saying the UK has temporarily closed its embassy
like 10
in
point
Tehran.
take profit, but
Ah,
20 point.
he was talking about a guy that is on the leaderboard on.
Yeah, there you go, yeah, there you go, yeah.
Yeah.
That guy.
See, I pay attention.
Yeah, there you go. I pay attention. That's the that was the guy, and I was like, that makes sense though. And he said like.
Trump on Iran
It's a good
killings, says
strategy if
informed by
you
sources
have,
on
like,
other side.
It's a good risk management strategy if you have high winning percentage. You know?
Yeah, he said 70-80% win rate on him from that one. That's what I think. That's what I think he said.
Seeing some continuing downside in WTI crude oil off the back of that headline.
Wow, NASDAQ's climbing, man.
Yeah, it is. It's really pushing right now.
Trump on Iran says we'll watch and see what process
Looks
is.
like gold's kind of in this chop range still.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Will it make
gold
a new
can
high?
go-
I don't
can go
think it
south.
makes a high now today.
And Trump says informed by
I think it
sources
does it
that the
tomorrow,
killing
the
has
day
stopped.
after. At this point, because of the, we also got tomorrow and the day after to kind of. Wait, what is today? Wednesday.
Dang,
Thursday?
gold's
Trump
jumping.
responds to a question on if military options
Let me
is off
bring
the
out
table.
the Fibonacci, man. And I will tell you
Trump on
where
Greenland
price
says
is
we're going
going.
to see what happens.
Damn. Show him, man. Show him.
Next level.
Trump on
Write
Greenland
it
says
down.
we'll be briefed soon on the
Okay.
meeting.
650.
650. What is 650? What
NASDAQ.
is... Oh, okay. I was looking at
You
gold.
want gold? You want gold? Gold? I have it too. I have it too.
All right.
Gold. Next stop. 629.
629.
But has to break
Trump on
634.
Greenland
because
says we need it.
634 is what it's the level that it is right now.
All right. Oh.
Yeah, that's
634.
like the chop range.
Yeah, it's the low of the chop range. You
If
know
they-
why?
Why?
Because that's the first Fibonacci zone. That's why. After
650
that,
on-
629.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put it at 630 for gold though. But see, gold just touched VWAP. See what I mean?
Yeah, almost.
Gold just touched almost touched it, but then it reversed right out of it though.
Yeah, to
But
be
so is
real,
it-
this like 634 zone has like a VWAP and major EMAs on there, like
Yeah.
200 EMAs. That's what I use. I don't know if other people use that.
I think gold can go 640 again and then going back. But let's see.
Yeah, it's very very probable.
Man, I gotta make some serious drawdown back.
Yeah, I don't blame my brother.
So Bistro, you
Yo,
trading
what's up,
on the-
guys?
Oh,
What's
hello.
up? What's up?
Hey,
Who
Pasha,
took that
how's it
NASDAQ
going?
long, huh? Who took that NASDAQ long?
I went
Who
silver
took it?
long 1 mini.
I told you guys. I told you. NASDAQ bottoming formation.
Yeah.
Boom. Told y'all 650. 650 at least.
Yeah,
It's
that's my
coming.
next point. I hope you're on a trade, so or no.
I didn't take it. I took
Oh,
a long. I did take the trade. I took a long at 25,450. So I
Nice.
took a long way back down there. Unfortunately, got stopped out because I
Trump
needed
on
to make
Greenland
it
says, "I
a
can't
zero
rely on Denmark."
drawdown trade.
okay, yeah. Just
So-
stick to the rule.
Yeah,
Well,
I
your
took the trade
your
and I got
analysis-
stopped out. Look right here.
Yeah, but right analysis.
Yeah. It's on its way. 650 should be guaranteed. That's the key level.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping whoever
Trump on Greenland says, I think something will work out.
on the stream, hopefully we had at least a couple people take that long. Cause like
Yeah.
I was like 90% sure it's gonna happen. I just
Trump
I
says
got
he has a
stopped
good
out on my
relationship with
long
Denmark.
at 450, and then when I was longing up here, I just did not want drawdown, and there was some drawdown here that pulled
And
back.
Trump now saying he had a great conversation
I
with
just didn't want to get
Venezuela's
that.
leader.
Like the trade that made me green on the day was a long on 451, 451.
Oh, nice.
I took like 40 points and was it.
Nice, yeah. Playing that range was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Man,
said 9.
what a recovery.
Where did you take it from? 450?
Me, 451. I take
Oh,
it.
450.
I took it.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah, 25, 451. Yeah, that's pretty much where I took my long. Yeah. Yeah, playing this range was pretty nice. So you're getting at least 50 points easy.
It's like yesterday how NASDAQ starts pushing up after all the drawdown and all the consolidation and everything, and it's like, all right, NASDAQ, and that's like you just wanted to play you, huh?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, once we saw this momentum die down, it's like this was the opportunity here.
Yeah.
Plenty of opportunity. This pullback right here, I wonder if that's a fair value gap or something. I have no
Those
idea.
2 5-minute candles right there to your right, the one with the biggest wick. Those were the news candles too.
Oh, they were? Okay.
Yeah, one of them was, and then the other one just kind of pushed up. So that retracement back from after the 5 minutes was like 5:15, 5:30, around that area would have been perfect as well for an entry long.
Yeah, that
'cause it
makes
didn't
sense.
have enough steam to bring it down. I wasn't even paying attention to NASDAQ. I think I was just halfway closing my eyes.
Yeah.
I'm just here to see what happens.
The VWAP doesn't seem to be respected
Affect
at
that
all
much.
on that push, yeah.
No. It went straight through.
That's
it,
kind of
but,
what
mean,
I was
now,
assuming was gonna happen, to be honest.
Now it's pulling back a little though. So
Yeah, maybe it plays here. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
This would have been the ideal entry, I think, right here. If it's like it looks like there's a fair value gap here. 487 to 482. It looks like this pulled back right into that area and then held.
Yeah.
And I guess this was just a news candle. So maybe you get stopped out there, maybe not. But either way, you get stopped out, you re-enter on the strength.
I'm understanding this fair value gap thing now a little bit. You have to pair it with like EMAs or a good support or resistance zone or something.
Yeah,
It can be out of nowhere.
Yeah, I might pay attention to them more often because it does seem like getting like perfect fills sometimes. I almost got that perfect fair value gap top tick back here somewhere. It just pushed a little
I was blown
higher.
away when you did that.
Yeah, it just pushed like a little bit higher. I took it at 572, and then it pulled back, and then it did one more push for like 15 more points or whatever it was.
That was insane.
Yeah, but it was like a 30-point pullback right after touching it.
Yeah, it was more like, here, let's
That
mess
concludes
with
comments
everybody.
from Trump.
We know Pasha's online. Market makers. So they be.
Well,
I
I'm
feel like
liking
they
those
be
fair
watching
value gaps
everybody's.
now.
Yeah, true. I feel like market makers have everybody's like stream going on at once. They have a whole warehouse, and they're like, "No, we're gonna do this," and they just vote. You know what I mean? Like everybody votes.
That'd
They're
be
like,
funny.
Up or down for market.
I don't think they would even really need that. They just have algorithms probably for all the orders that they're seeing, because they can differentiate retail from institutional. So they could just see where majority of retail is and just do the most damage. It'd be pretty
Yeah.
easy for them.
I've watched like in a lot of interviews with this like big name traders or hedge fund managers,
Mhm.
and it's like all that they think about is surprisingly very simple, man. It's just common sense and a little bit of logic. There's no like there's nothing more, you know. It's like it's funny how simple they talk about and how they see the market.
The institutional guys or who?
Institutional guys.
Hmm.
Like this bit, like Warren Buffett, he like, it's not complicated what he does, you know.
Yeah. Well, when I'm talking institutional, I'm talking about the institutional day trading guys.
Oh, okay.
Because
yeah,
the institutional
so,
investors, that's different story. Because they're like they're not really gonna care
I'm
what's
sorry.
happening every day.
I misunderstood it. So
Well, those are institutional guys too, yeah. But we're more talking. I think we're more talking about like what's it called, like Melvin Capital, you know, places
guys
that
that
have
tra-
algorithms set, and it's like they're
yeah.
actually day trading futures.
yeah, guys that trade the market constantly, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's like all algorithm and based like now.
I'm still in that silver trade, by the way.
What are you long? Are you shorting silver?
No, I'm long in silver right here. I was
Dude.
down 2,200 almost, but I made 1,600 today, so I had that.
Okay.
I was kind of risking 500 on top of the 1,600 I made. So it's
Dang.
500 right now. This is eval guys, so don't. My entry is at 93,245. 93,245. I want to see if it at least EMAs 1, 2, 3. Let's see.
Are you hoping to push of another high?
I'm thinking it might just push for another high though. I know we got that imbalance coming in 2 minutes as well, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
That's probably when you'll
fun
see it.
one.
Oh yes, whoever's in NASDAQ is gonna be, whoo, gonna love it today.
Yeah, today I think it's gonna be a big move. Like yesterday was good. It was like a big push up.
And honestly, I think we
get
pushed 650.
You think so?
Yeah. I think these
It
last
still
10
hasn't-
minutes it's gonna push 650 on the NASDAQ.
I'm still surprised it hasn't like pushed it yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Like, it got
I'm
close.
surprised that whenever this bottoming formation happened here, usually when you get the absolute bottom sweep, it's very fast movement to the upside and volume.
On closing,
But it was kind of slow. That's why I was like, I don't know if this maybe sweeps one more time. But it ended up being the absolute bottom, and then the volume really only came in here, I guess, after the news. It was
Yeah.
weird.
But gotta say, you called the 430 level right from the beginning of the day.
Yeah.
And
That
really
was
hold
like
that.
absolute bottom on my charts. Unfortunately, the PNL isn't showing too good.
Yeah. Those days
Sometimes I
happen,
just
like-
tunnel vision, dude. I tunnel vision. I'm like watching this. I'm like, I should probably long. I'm gonna try to long, and then it's like, nah, dude, you got a lot of key levels way below, you know.
Yeah. Does imbalance happen on gold as well or no?
Nah. Okay, here we
I
go.
thought it-
Market and close imbalance.
I thought it
S&P
would, though.
500 buy side
filled.
2 billion. NASDAQ 100 sell side 70 million. Dow 30 buy side 582 million. Max 7 sell side 175 million.
That's a little sketch.
Looking good.
It's a little
mean-
sketchy.
It's a lot high, but not as high as you think.
That's kind of sketch.
Why?
It's not a fast ripper
True.
Order filled.
amount.
So unsteady wins the race, Pasha. That's fine.
Yeah, I tried to take a quick one on MOC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just took a quick one, and then it didn't get continuation here. It could dump. There's gonna be some volume here in 4 more minutes, and then the final minute. I think we're gonna get a push to 650, but I don't know if some sellers come in here. Sweep maybe a level. There's not really any level to sweep though. Yeah, the only level really to sweep here would be like 520, but I think it's like way too far below.
Yeah, I don't think it goes there
Yeah.
more. Because the daily chart will end up being just like another day that respect the wedge, you know. We thought that today could be a breakout, but no. So we're back to the inside of the wedge. And
Do you think right here's a good gold short?
I don't know. I haven't.
It seems like
let me look
it's
at gold.
perfect moving averages spot. Well, too late now. That for 539.8.
It moved a little too quick, yeah.
Yeah, too late.
yeah, 639 was a good chart.
Yeah, because
I
it was
just looked
touching
at
the bearish moving average, and it rejected it multiple times before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's one that you got to be ready for, I guess.
Yeah, but this 634 on gold is very, very strong as well.
Is it?
So
Yeah,
there's
maybe
a
it's
lot of-
not the best short. Because you're only targeting like 3-4 points.
We're still in that chop range, are we not?
Yeah,
on
kinda.
gold
Like
or
it
on what?
barely on gold. Yeah,
Oh,
we barely
yeah.
broke out.
Yeah,
of
we're in this range. Yep.
It's like
that. Yeah,
it's
it's a
kind of
scary
holding
range to
on.
play.
Yeah, we're right back in that range. Good call.
I feel like we've been playing this
Yeah.
range for the whole day.
Yeah.
Man. I've been
Like,
playing that
like-
range all day.
Like zooming out, and it's like, bro, we've been in this place forever. Can we move either all the way up or all the way down and stay there for a bit? Because that
Yeah,
consolidation is
gold you gotta
crazy.
get overnight trading. Like right when overnight session opens, you just gotta see if there's any quick direction and get in on it. Join the
Venezuelan
trend.
dark fleet emerges after
Tried
Maduro's
backtesting
capture
it
by
to
the
where
US.
if it's above the VWAP, going 1 micro long. Like if a 5-minute candle closes.
You're talking about for overnight
above-
trading?
Yeah, overnight trading, and
Okay.
then just 1 micro long, and then just have like a $200-300 like buffer, $200 buffer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I was like, this
Because
might
it's that
work.
overnight trading that really makes the big moves. Like New York doesn't do much.
It does.
know?
Sometimes New York does, but all New York
Yeah,
does
but
is
it's
just
like
kinda push
rare.
down, though.
Like look
Yeah.
here, December 28th, overnight session opens bearish. Boom, you join the trend. It makes its huge move all the way down, and it finishes its move for New York session. Like here's where New York session started, and then New York session
Yeah.
was just like, this is all that happened in New York session. Just a little grind up.
But sometimes it's like crazy
Oil
when it
falls
does
nearly
something
2%
does happen.
after
Though.
Trump signals
Yeah.
he could
One
hold
time I
off
saw
on
gold
attacking
just
Iran.
drop. It's like holy moly, what is
Like I think
going
I
on?
joined this long on gold, the overnight session. This was Sunday evening.
Yeah.
I joined this one. Like right when it opened, I saw it. I entered like, possibly late, but I just jumped in because like it was breaking out.
Yeah.
I just rode it till
Iran foreign minister tells Fox News now there is
till
calm beyond
New
full
York session.
control.
New York session. Here's where it opened right here. Gold. So I
Oh, okay,
basically
okay,
rode it like
yeah.
from here to here, and then when New York session happened, like nothing. It just
Yeah.
Not much.
Isn't
Right
there
now
a
we're
lot
in
of
just
gold
consolidating.
Isn't there a lot of gold being stored in Singapore, I believe?
I don't know.
Somewhere in a different Asian country instead of UK or New York, because
Do they
there's,
have
like,
gold stores in Switzerland?
Yes, they do. I believe they have pretty massive ones.
Yeah.
That's one of Asia's.
I haven't heard of
No,
Singapore though, but it would make sense. Singapore is like a
Sing-
really good country to maybe store wealth.
because a lot of them are going over there, and it's crazy the amount
Yeah.
of like wealth those people actually have as well. So
Yeah, I mean that would
Yeah,
make sense
Singapore.
if they got it over there.
okay, there we go. Finally pushing up right here. Breaking even at $25 for silver.
Not bad, man. Could be worse.
Shit, it was a $1,700 worse.
Yeah. Was not fun.
It was fun. It was worth the rush sometimes. Sometimes that is
Yeah.
worth it. You know what I
Yeah, it
mean?
was like more than
What?
3K drawdown, man.
Yeah, yesterday was 4.5K drawdown I had. I was like, oh my god. Oh Lord help me, kind of thing, you know what I mean? I'm seeing if it would push this high, and I mean, I want to just kind of keep this.
Final
Come on,
3
push
minutes, NASDAQ pushing. Let's see if 650 gets hit.
Oh yeah, let's.
I'm not in a trade, but it's just like
Silver's
nice to see
pushing.
if these key levels played perfectly, you know?
Are breaking even at $75 now.
Because yeah,
Yeah,
if you
since
see,
it's a
if you
split.
guys see here, all the key levels I got, like 950, it hasn't really been playing that well. But this rectangle here played extremely well. Rejection there last night, then break through this key level 25,800, and then rejected that right before New York Open, and then it had its really big consolidation at the next key level, which is about 650, and then came down an absolute bottom at 430, the next key level, and kind of chopped in this box, top side of this box. So like seeing these key levels actually play so well, just like, you know, you could have more confidence in your levels, you know. Usually how I play these key levels is that if they reject, like the best thing to do is to play to the next level. So like here when we saw the rejection, it's like you get in as good of an entry as possible and you play to the next level. The next level is 150 points down. Once this level rejects, it's like the next one is 220 points down. You know what I mean? Playing those levels is kind of a
Almost got
less
wicked
stressful
out.
way of doing it.
Holy shenanigans.
What's up?
Almost got wicked out.
What, on silver?
Yeah, like 1 point because I broke even at $100 right now. 125, I would have been out. Let's see. Is it gonna keep going? Come on, keep going.
So you longed silver, right?
Yeah, I'm long silver
Okay.
right now. I think
Gold is
I'll end up
tightening
getting
up
wicked
here.
out more or less. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's sketchy. I hope it breaks out. If gold breaks out, silver's gonna push higher.
I'm gonna just break even at $25 instead, just to see what it does.
Yeah.
First, take the 225.
Okay, we're on the final 30 seconds.
Oh yes.
There we go. Let's
Forgot
see.
about that.
Commodities shouldn't be affected, but NASDAQ and S&P should.
Yeah.
10 seconds left. Let's see if the push happens to 650.
Yeah, I think we'll see the push.
There it goes.
10 points.
10
9
points away. And market close. And then after hours, I think 1 or 2 minutes are left with volume. It's just nice to see, you know, if you get confirmation of that. Because, like, I literally longed this at 25,450 down here.
Oh, wow.
Obviously,
Yeah, it was like
I got kind of
648,
stopped out, but it's whatever.
All right, we
Like-
made 75 off of that. $75, guys.
That
Yeah, let's go.
that's
up,
pretty
Robinson?
much how much I made off the 450 long down here. Dude, I longed with I think I longed with 50 contracts or 25 maybe.
Oh, wow.
Maybe 25. Yeah, if I would have just held it through, that would have been 2K. If I was 50, then that would be 4K. But yeah, there we go. It tapped 650. That's key level. So I made the move.
Yeah.
Not too
Good
shabby.
To be right. Like it's bad
Yeah.
to be right without capitalizing on it.
Yeah.
All right, I need 2,300 more
Man.
for eval pass now.
Dude, this pullback right here was the opportunity, man. But I broke my rules early in the day, and that's what really because I got to that drawdown by this time of the day, it's like I gotta, I just can't risk it anymore. All right.
All right,
I'm
guys.
gonna run outro.
Yeah.
Peace.
Bye, guys.
Good trading.
Have a good.
Yeah, good,
Yeah, have a
good
great
stuff
day, guys. I'll
trading,
catch
guys.
y'all tomorrow.
Y'all did very well, straight up.
Was
was
a
a
good
pleasure.
company, all of you.
Yeah, appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, I'm loving these Discord things now.
Heck yeah.
More fun. All right,
That's
take
fun.
care, guys.
Take
Be
care.
safe.
Take care.
All right, guys. If you're nice and green today, I have a feeling that we don't have very many people in the green today. I just have that feeling. But today's a day to take some learning opportunities, apply them for future trading days. So I hope you did okay today. Hope you stuck to your rules. If you didn't stick to your rules, I kind of broke mine and ended up in the red. It's not a big deal. We're gonna break rules sometimes. We can't really be too harsh on ourselves because that's just gonna be on the barrier of emotional trading. So as long as we learn from it, improve, that's the most important thing. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you very much for all the new subscribers, all the new viewers. I think we had a new Trade Titan member, so I apologize not calling you out. Tom Click 4790. Appreciate you joining the Trade Titans. Make sure you check out the Discord. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for New York session bright and early. Hopefully I won't be as congested and sick sounding. I'll also be posting the new YouTube video. I'm going to post it here in about 30 minutes. So make sure you check that out. Throw a like on it. Shoot a comment on it. Get it in the algorithm. But with that video, I will be releasing the spreadsheet for tracking your progress. So make sure you get that because I'll have it available for free for only 1 week. Okay? Take care, guys. God bless. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Peace out. See ya.